All right, what's happening, everybody? Welcome. Grand final day on the Jumper Punch. I am hoping my mic is sounding all right because I've been having issues getting this stuff ready. I'm telling you. What's happening, everyone in the chat? I am not Pommy, all right? Clearly. Everybody's welcome here. Even if you have an Italian surname, I don't give a fuck, yeah? Let's bloody do this shit. All right. So, let me get this stuff happening. Because 7 Plus, I tell you, as a streaming service is dog shit. So, I've got that much planned for today. I tell you what. All right, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Peter's in here. Zach. Rockamoro. Only Carlton, of course. Jay, whose idea it was for this, I believe. I think he was the one busting my balls the most. All right. Let me get this stream up and cracking. Guys, I got a whole bunch of shit that's going on today, yeah? I got giveaways. I got trading card giveaways. I've got drinking games. If you guys want to get involved, you'll do it on your own accord, but I'm going to chuck it up on the screen. All right. I've got AFL vouchers to give away. All right. We've got halftime trivia. I've got a whole bunch of shit I've been working on through the week, so it's all going to come out throughout the stream. So stick around, my friends. I haven't been on a stream since last game of the season? Couple of forever rivals here and there, and a one blue Sunday in there. We had a bit of fun. Guys, if you haven't liked the video, please do. It goes a long way, and it's free. And all you have to do, it's fucking easy, right? Yeah, well, you just click the damn button. Very easy. Very, very easy. Yeah? All right, guys. So, am I streaming it? Streaming what? Sorry? Nakia? If you're talking about streaming the game, that is highly illegal and it will get the channel taken down. If you want to watch it, you can watch it on 7 Plus or you can just watch it on normal TV. It is free to air. All right, let me get this up. Has the entertainment started yet on this absolute bollocks stream? RGB light mouse. What is this word? It's such a good mouse, man. It's really lightweight. It's beautiful. So, all right. Shall I go through what's going on? Oh, what do we got? We got the laps of honor. These retiring players. I'm guessing. I haven't got the sound on yet. If you haven't got a Pepsi Max, grab one. Grab a beer. Do what you got to do. How is everyone? How is everyone? We've gone... listen, the reason we're 1 hour early, all right? The reason we're 1 hour early is so we can have a chat, have a beer, hang out, have some conversation, all right? It's going to be a bit of fun. We're here until the end of the game. All right, how dumb was Tiffany Stratton winning? If that's a spoiler, thank you very much, because I haven't watched SmackDown, and hopefully that's the only spoiler, because... fuck. Yeah, I didn't need to see that at all. I did not need to see that. So we have a rule at TJP. I'm going to chuck it out there now, yeah? When you come into streams, don't talk about exactly what happened on Raw, SmackDown. We have a lot of wrestling fans in here. Some people didn't get a chance to watch this morning, and on Tuesdays they don't get a chance to watch as well. So I know for myself, I watch everything at night. So I don't watch it live. I rewatch it later. So no spoilers, Zach, yeah? Thanks, brother. All right, so we can watch Snoop. That's the real reason I want to watch. Mate, let me tell you, I'm G'd up to see how he goes, like what he does. If he chucks some classics in there, or if he goes down the road of just family friendly songs that you heard in the mainstream. Yeah. Do you want to talk about this now, or do you want to talk about it later? Because I got things to say. Yeah. On this whole Snoop thing, and our comments that we've seen throughout the week throughout the month, yeah, for Snoop Dogg, and nobody knows his music, so he shouldn't be there, and why are we getting international artists, and why do you care? Why do you care? You know what's funny? All the people that are saying, right, that it should be Australian artists, they're suggesting all these artists, yet they've never been to any of their shows and supported those acts. They've never gone and bought their merch and supported them financially and all that, but now they want to stick up for them because they're not getting a gig at the grand final. Fuck off, right? Absolute stupidity. It's a freaking, what's he on there for? 10 minutes, 15 minutes tops? Does his little show, and then we watch what we're here to watch, which is the footy game. Relax, man. People getting hung up on some stupid shit. You hung up on a clown from the 60s, man. All right. Petra Khan's in here. Oh, the Don's in here as well. We are rocking and rolling. Don't worry about that. Nah, I'm not relaxing on that. Absolutely not. People bitching about bitching just for the sake of it. Like, come on now. Come on, bro, man. Hey, while he's here, in case you guys didn't see any of the shows this week, Rocco is launching a new channel in 2 days. You know what? I'm going to bring it up on the screen. I'm going to tell you guys about this. All right? All right. Have a look at this one here. Have a look at this one here, right? So, Bada Bing history class with Rocco. Give me 1 second. Bigger screen. There you go. All right. Bada Bing history class with Rocco. You guys have heard him tell story after story and all the rest of it. He's going to be covering a whole bunch of things that have happened historically since years gone by, right? You would have heard that he's going to cover, Rasputin and all the rest of it. Yeah, I don't know exactly what he's got planned. None of us do, okay? But first video drops Rocco's at Monday. I think it's Monday, right? So everybody jump on there right now. The aim by the end of this stream is that we get this 37 here to say 50. Yeah? Let's get that to say 50. Okay? Is it on this channel or a new channel? This is a new channel. This is the one on the screen right here, Jay. All right? You're going to head to here, click that little subscribe button, and help the Don, yeah? All right. All right, 0 pop. The crowd's so dead. Let me get the sound on. Speaking of the Dons, Mike Brady. Let me just fix this up. I got a couple. I'm telling you, sometimes OBS, no good. What I am going to do is if anyone hasn't had a punt today, yeah? All right, if anyone hasn't had a punt, I am going to show you mine. Gamble responsibly, right? And if you want to copy it, go ahead, okay? We do not promote gambling, and we are not sponsored by anyone that promotes gambling. But I'm going to show you my bet anyway, yeah? Vince gets his every week, and now I'm going to show you mine, all right? Here's mine. Jeremy Cameron, Tyson Stengel, Zach Bailey, Cam Rayner, anytime, yeah? And then you got the rest down there. Zorko anytime. Zorko should be 22 disposals on Zorko. Sorry. I stuffed up the graphic. But Holmes, McCluggage, 20 each. Myers, 18. Andrews, 15. Dempsey, 12. I'll give you 10 seconds. Take a photo of it. See if you can catch one of these ones. These money bags here, yeah? Not bad, not bad. Is Donnie's good? Oh, yeah. Gamble irresponsibly. Always chase your losses. Yeah. I mean, if you want to eat noodles for the rest of your life, that's exactly what you would do. So, guys, just under an hour until the game. I'm going to chuck up a drinking game, yeah, that I've put together. Curated a drinking game for you. And if you want to join in, you can join in. You don't have to, of course, right? But let's have a look at this one here. Let's have a look at this one. Here we go. 2025 Grand Final drinking game. All right? First, you're going to choose a team, Brisbane or Geelong, whoever you want to win. Well, actually, I shouldn't say want to win because I hope they both draw and have to play until their legs fall off, right? But choose a team that you think is going to win, all right? And you're going to take a sip when your team's coach is shown, when your team kicks a goal, if your team gets done holding the ball, and if your team kicks it out on the full. That's when you're going to take a sip. So take a photo of this, all right, so you don't forget, because it might be hard to follow if it's not on your screen, okay? And then you're going to finish your drink and grab a newie when your team loses the quarter, if you cop a 50-meter penalty against your team, and if your team cops a score review, all right? There's your rules. Robert, welcome. Only Carlton Bo can I come to your house and watch it with you. If you want to, but I mean, I'm listening to it through my headphones, so it's kind of useless. But you're welcome if you want to. For the record, Brisbane by 14 points. Rayner for Norm Smith. Zach Bailey first goal. Rocco, we're going to get into tips in a second. So let's get back to here. What time's Snoop on? What time is Snoop on? I'll make sure I got the sound on for that. All right. Well, because Rocco's jumped the gun, all right, because Rocco couldn't help himself, all right, I'm going to be too pissed to remember all that. See, that's why you take the photo. If you need me to put it back up, I'll put it back up, all right? He's on now. I'm on 7+ and I've got nothing. So I got an ad at the moment. That's it's beautiful. There you go. I don't know. I guess I'm watching a whole different freaking stream because I don't. Yeah, he's not on for me. So because Rocco has chucked in his tips, here's the way it's gonna go. Right. To anyone that wants to enter, all right, put your tip for Norm Smith and the winner. You don't even have to put a margin. I'm making it real easy, aren't I? Right. So all you need is a winner and Norm Smith. Okay. And you'll be in the running to win a bunch of cards for the team that you support. Now, obviously, a lot of us are Carlton supporters, so I've got a fair bundle of Carlton cards here ready. But it could be someone else. I don't know who's tuning in, so whichever team you support, I'll get in contact with you, and I will send you out a bunch of cards for your team. All right? There's not going to be any high roller shit in that bundle, but you're going to win yourself some free cards simply for predicting. So I need a winner, Brisbane or Geelong, plus Norm Smith. All right? You have to get it right. Then, halftime trivia. All right? You might be getting beers, you might be getting food, stuff like that. All right? But halftime trivia is going to be very, very different. Let me just put it that way. I made sure that none of the questions, okay, have anything to do... Oh, sorry. I made sure that none of the questions are able to be Googled because you can't really, it's a little bit unfair, right? So I still have montages on my screen for Channel 7 Plus. Now it's showing the MCG, so I guess Snoop's jumping on now for me. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, just got Snoop up on the screen now. So I've got Petra Khan with Lions and Gallop. All right, fair. Yeah, so, all right. 7+ is a 30-second delay from what I'm seeing in the chat here. But unfortunately, that's the only thing I can do, because is there a way I can... Nah, it's only 7+. Is that right for streaming? It's not another one. Peter V. Geelong and Max Holmes. All right. Only Carlton. He's gone with the Lions and Levi. All right. So there you go. Jay's gone with the Lions and McCluggage. So just for the record, I've got Lions and Zorko. I think he's going to shine today, to be honest. I think he's really going to step up leadership position stuff, you know what I mean? How's the Snoop? We start with next episode? No way. Let me jack this. Hey, hey. Very, very cool. So apparently he's doing something Aussie related or something. He's mentioned it in the interview. Man, everyone born in like the 80s and the 90s right now are flipping their lids at the game. They'd be loving this. Oh, all the people that buddy got fooled by the fake Snoop. Unreal. Yeah? You show the intelligence level of some people, yeah? Unbelievable. And then you wonder why people believe anything that's on the internet as well. Because even in real life, they're looking straight at it and they still believe it. Ugh. Is that Tash Sultana on the guitar? It is. She's very talented. You want to see a talented artist? She's very good. Don't tell. They said it. Wait, I'm behind, so I'm gonna say it. Yeah. There's no way. Yeah, nah. Oh no, he said it. Yeah, nice. Oh, he's going classics as well? No way. Ready to make an entrance, so back on up. No way. They're actually doing classics. I think he's 6'7", isn't he? 6'4" or 6'7"? Oh yeah. 6'4". Still tall, motherfucker. Yeah, see, this is the only bad thing. This is the only bad thing about 7 Plus and doing a watch along, which I didn't think about, to be honest, but we're still going to do it regardless. Um, it just, it sucks because I'm going to be delayed. So you guys are going to see the game before I do, and it is what it is. Whereas with KO, it's about 5 seconds. You know what I mean? So you're basically watching it together anyway, but yeah. The only thing I will agree with people on, okay, I can understand if you're against the whole Snoop thing because it's not G up music. Yeah? It's not G up music. All right? G up music would be rock, or you get pop artists there that have up tempo music, right? Whereas this is all hip hop stuff, right? Now I know he's got faster stuff coming. He'll probably do like his stuff with Neo and all that, right? Or Akon, whoever it was, from like early 2000. But I can understand how this is not a G up for a crowd. You know what I mean? But at the same time, there's no rules on this stuff. It's just get performers in, and this is putting international eyes on it, I guess, as well. So cool, but it's such a petty thing. Like, who cares? It's cool, big deal. You know what I mean? Did you buy a ticket to go to the grand final to watch this or to watch the game? You know what I mean? So ask yourself that. He's picking and choosing which words he wants to say. No, I mean he has specific. He has specific versions of his tracks for different occasions. So clean versions, dirty versions, medium leveled versions where you can get away with something but not the other. He's been doing it years, mate. He's got it all set up. It's like the idiots last night that went to see him at the ESPY, or the night before. They're like, oh, he's looking at his computer because he's forgotten the words. No, his computer's literally connected to his DJ controller, and he's DJing at the same time as playing. Like, oh my God. And then someone goes, oh, that's not even Snoop singing. Mate, he literally had a backing track on with ad-libs and he was rapping over the top of it. Like, you got to be a little bit tapped on that one. Bullshit G-Up music. I'm an old thirk, but this is fantastic. It is. It's good. For everyone that grew up with this guy, this is great. You know what I mean? And let's be honest, he went from hood rap to the mainstream. So, you know. Hi from Auckland's most non-Bledisloe Cup household. That's very good. I like that. Jeff, welcome, my friend. Go the Lions, you reckon, huh? I think they're going to get it too. It'll be close. I've got them by 8 points. So, I thought this would be terrible and he'd be here for a paycheck, but this actually went hard. How, when you say he'd be here for a paycheck, explain that. What do you mean? Like he was just going to walk out there and do nothing? I don't get it. What are these songs he's picking? They're all his songs. So he's doing tracks that he's the feature artist on, and then he's doing tracks where he was an accompanying artist as well. This is a tune, this one. See, this is a G-Up tune. Yeah? He's got a bit of everything. It's not a bad move. I like it. Yeah, Snoop was an actual gangster. That's right. Yeah. He lived through it. Trust me. If you watch his documentaries or just anybody that's done docos on him, you'll see that that he's been through some stuff, mate. He's been acquitted of murder, all sorts of stuff. Oh, there you go. See? Here for a paycheck by being just uninterested and do the bare minimum and low energy. Nah, if you watch Snoop's shows, like his actual shows and where he appears and stuff like that, yeah, no, you've got the wrong perception of him, bro. Wrong perception. I don't know what shows you've seen of his. He's never like that. No mainstream show he's ever done has he been like that. This is an Up and Smoke tour from 2007, was it? 9? I can't remember. It's not. This is what I've been seeing on like Twitter all week. Like all this misconception stuff about him. I don't know. He was always going to come out and be mainstream Snoop and do all of his mainstream tracks plus a few oldies, obviously. At the end of the day, he's a rapper. He's not going to come out there and do cartwheels, you know. And he's doing this live. Let's respect that as well. There's not even he doesn't have a backing track for his own voice on this. This is all him. So, I mean, he's got backup singers, but even they're live. There's no backing tracks here in terms of ad libs or his own vocals, which is really good. Oh, no way. And Jessica Mauboy. So everybody was crying that there's no Australian artists, right? And Snoop's out here with Tash Sultana on guitar and Jessica Mauboy doing a track with him. Unbelievable. And she sounds very good. Oh, this is very good. This is very good. How cool. I think this is what he meant by giving back to Australia. Because he did say that in his interviews, like, I want to give something back to Australia. They've always been really good by me, right? And There you go. Doing some of his tunes with Aussie artists. Can't go wrong, mate. That's how you do it. Now I want to see what they say on X and Twitter after this, yeah? All the ones that were saying, what about Aussie artists? He's just given them the biggest platform they've ever had. And in true style, my stream just fucking buckled. Yep. The boomers at my girlfriend party are losing it. Oh, jeez. I can't believe it. My 7 Plus is so bad. It's just frozen. That sucks. I'm going to get about a minute's worth of ads now. Yep. All right. Does anybody know a separate stream other than 7 Plus? Yeah, why did I say girlfriend? Sorry, I didn't even read that it was from you, Rocco. Sorry, I just read the comment. Yeah, that's... If it keeps doing this throughout my bloody grand final day, this is going to piss me right off, isn't it? No, I mean a stream only, Carlton. Like anything other than, like I'm talking a Kayo or a ESPN or something like that, where I can just watch it for free. Like 7 Plus is free. I'm missing, so I've just missed the last minute and a half. I'm hoping I'm not too far behind or something now. He's doing gin and juice as well. What the hell? Very cool. All right. You can't complain. I like Jessica singing with Snoop. Yeah, exactly. It's brilliant. Very cool. Do you know my only gripe with this? I have one thing. However, I do believe this was constructed in the way that he wanted it. They could have made the stage look a bit better, like a bit more character. Do you know what I mean? But it is what it is. It's such a small thing. He's doing all the classics. This is sick. No way. If you lived over here, you would never have to put up with BT. I don't really care about BT, to be honest. Mate, I tell you, like, Jeff, when it comes to commentary, I like James Brayshaw the best. I think he's got the best footy voice, like that gritty local footy voice, right? But I know a lot of people, they complain about different commentators and stuff like that. When the game's on, I couldn't give a shit. It is what it is. Zacky's still going, brother. It could be at the end. It's, yeah. They should have had him zipline in from the top of the MCG. That's very good. I'll pay that. That's very good. Oh, hang on. That's why you're saying it, Zach. It's finished. Right. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of wild. No Still Dre, huh? Jeez. And he's got a clean version of Still Dre as well, which is really odd. That's dead set. This is going to suck. All right. I'm going to put this out to the chat, okay, before the game starts. Obviously, you know I'm about 30 seconds behind, right, because of this stupid 7 Plus. All right? So, if anything big's happening and stuff like that in the game, don't go spoiling it. Yeah? Please. Because then it's kind of a terrible watch along, isn't it? We got half an hour until the teams get out there. Until the first bounce. So, if anyone else wants to get their tip in to win some footy cards, I've got 4 entries at the moment. All you have to do is chuck in your tip, right? Doesn't have to be by a margin, just Brisbane or Geelong. And then who you think's going to win the Norm Smith. And whichever team you support, I'm going to send you out a bunch of cards for your team. I got a lot that are just sitting here, taking up space. On that note, I am going to be announcing something in about a week or two's time. So to anyone that collects cards, keep an eye on my Instagram because I'm going to be launching something that I do every single year. It's for underprivileged kids and families that are doing it tough. I do it every single year in the lead up to Christmas. So I'll just let you know, it's a card drive, right? Similar to a toy drive, but I get a whole bunch of footy cards, whole bunch of Pokemon cards, stuff that people don't want anymore. And I send them off to different schools for kids with disabilities, charities that help families in need. Last year we did McKillop Foundation in South Melbourne. This year I got a couple of schools in out north, one in Eltham, one in Eltham. There's one out here as well in Dramana, which is that way a little bit. So we're going to be doing that again. So if you guys collect cards and you want to get rid of some base cards or stuff that you're just not going to sell, let me know and I'll come and grab them from you, or we can organize a drop-off point, something like that. Rocco reckons Jack Martin's going to win the Norm Smith. I got a feeling you're taking the piss. Just a little bit. I got a feeling you're a little bit taking the piss. Guys, I'm going to chuck up. I'm very proud of this graphic. I just want to chuck that out there. All right. Here is your drinking game for today. Choose your team that you think's going to win now that we're doing all your tips and everything, right? Choose your team, and this is how it's going to work, right? Take a photo of it, because to memorize this sort of stuff, especially if you're Rocco Moro, right, it's going to be hard because he's going to be drunk in about 16 minutes. So this is going to be a hard one for him to follow. But everybody else that's having a few cans, jump on board with this. You can see McCluggage and Dangerfield. Shout out to my mate Ren from CUB, having a bit of a Carlton draft over here. No worries. There you go. Drinking game complete. Well, not yet anyway. So, let me just, where on earth have I put? I just saw some stuff I had here from the last stream, from the last game of the season. Okay, check it out. Check out my boys. Right the Saviour and Vossi. Priest Voss. Jeez. Tell you what. Oh, shit. I need help. I need help, mate. Alton Bennis is your father. Oh, jeez. I did get your message, man. I'm in the middle of stuff, as you can tell. Alton Bennis. Here comes Rocco. He's going to be here in 2 seconds, quoting Seinfeld as well. Just wait. Oh. There, see? Pendant. Those bastards. Right on cue. Right on cue. All right, if you want to get a late punt in, I'm going to chuck my bet on the screen one more time. Just to be clear, the Zorko one is not anytime goal. It's 22 disposals. Right? I got the graphic wrong. Yeah? So, Dane Zorko here is for 22 disposals, not anytime goal. All right? If you want to copy this, go ahead. Enjoy. Horatio, welcome, my friend. The only thing that Snoop Gig was missing was a Warren G cameo. I totally agree. 100% agree. That would have been wild. You know what I mean? But then then if Warren G does regulator, I'm going to flip my shit and probably start like drinking uncontrollably just to get pissed because I'm listening to old school tunes. You know what I mean? So maybe glad he didn't. There's the bet. Gamble responsibly. Don't chase your losses. Don't listen to only Carlton. The guy has no clue. He's about $7,000 down this year on bets. So, no, I'm joking. I have no idea. There you go. What's wrong with that? Yeah, nah. Got to keep it somewhat I guess civil on stream. I'm gonna have a couple beers. I'm playing the game with you. Yeah. I'm gonna have a couple beers. It's grand final day. You know what I mean? So, but that's it. I'm probably not gonna get through more than about one or two. I had a beer, like, when was it? I went and had a beer the other day. I think it was I had a beer at lunch with my father. And I tell you what, I got through half of this thing and just left it there. I just didn't even want it. I think I've lost it. I'm just over it. But we're heading to Perth. We're heading to Perth in how many days is it now? 11 days, and we're off to Perth. So it's gonna be a good time going up there for the wrestling. I know there's a lot of people from TJP that are going as well. Oz, Zach, maybe not a lot of people, actually. I thought there was quite a few. I can't remember the other ones. But I know there was a few that did say last time that they're making the trip. So it's going to be good. Rocco's going to be over there as well, as in Rocco Moro from WA. So we're going to go pay him a visit as well. Go out for a beer. Tony. Hunky. Tony. I said step off. He said step off, George. So just step off. Fucking hell. Did Parkin play in Perth at some point? Oh, you're asking Rocco. I was going to say he'd know that. I don't remember what I had for dinner yesterday, let alone if Parkin played in Perth. I gambled the down payment for the house I was going to buy and put it on Motlop for the Bravo next year. Dude, the biggest glazer. The biggest Motlop glazer #1 fan in the chat right now. Jeez. Unbelievable. Some good photos of Snoop going up. How good? I think it was really good. Mowboy sounded good. Sultana killed it on the guitar. Beautiful. I reckon I went all right. Nothing to complain about there. Here's that. What was he on for? Was that 10 minutes? 15 minutes? All week, these bastards going on about it's the wrong choice. Why would you get an international artist? Blah, 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 blah. Now that it's done, these people have already fucking forgotten what he just sang. You know what I mean? It's amazing. People waste their energy for no reason. Alrighty. Does anybody want to get another tip in? We got 5 entries. You can win yourself some footy cards for your team. Jeff, Horatio. I know Horatio. I nearly said Collingwood. You're a Geelong supporter, I believe. Get some tips in. All I'm going to need is your winner plus Norm Smith. That's all you need to do. Very easy. You can win yourself some free cards. Give them to the kids. Keep them for yourself. Give them to the dog to rip up. Whatever you want to do. Oh, Elaine was terrible with men, mate. If you really watch it and take into context everything other than the jokes, she's horrible. No wonder, like all 4 of them no wonder none of them are married. Jerry, right, jumping from woman to woman because he can't commit. Kramer's just an absolute nutbag. Who's going to marry that, right? George gets married, right, but it doesn't last, of course, all right? Elaine, literally like the worst person to men that you can think of. You know what I mean? Elaine. Horatio goes Geelong and Ollie Dempsey. All right. Fair enough. Don't forget, you got to get this right. But I might feel a bit generous at the end, and we might spin a wheel for people that just got the tip right. We'll see. You know. It's New York. You see, even Rocco, the Don Rocco, he's even fucking entered. Rocco's going to start getting into footy cards as of next season. Watch, I'm going to convert him. It's going to be good. Jeez. Amy have gone all out on their ads, haven't they? Sushi Mango, Alf Stewart. Few footy players in there. Yeah, right. You know what the worst thing is about Grand Final Day, though? The worst thing about Grand Final Day is that footy's over. You know what I mean? Then you fall into like 5-6 months of depression. Well, I do because I follow Chelsea. So, yeah, it's basically going from watching one blue team to another blue team, and they both lose all the time. So, I think we're playing Brighton tonight, so that's going to be a fucking... Oh, it should be a win, but probably not. That's what I'm going to do, spend all my money on overpriced cardboard. Hey, tell you what, overpriced cardboard can sometimes pay off. Do you know what I found the other day? Excuse me. 3 Wayne Carey rookie cards that I have since found out, when graded, are worth about 200 each if you can get at least a 9 grade. And I've got 3 of them that have just been sitting there since the bloody 90s, right? So, there you go. See? $600. No worries. They got Alf out of his dungeon. Not even Mexican, bro. I want to say, I want to quote more out of that, but YouTube terms and conditions probably get taken down immediately. Let's lay off that. All right, how we feel? Who's drinking? I should probably go get a beer, shouldn't I? I should probably go get a beer. All right. Jeez. You weren't going to start until halftime. Yeah, look, I have put a drinking game up, so I kind of got to stick to my own rules, right? I will be back in 1 sec. I'm going to grab myself a beer. All right. Beer in hand, I'm ready. I'm very happy that I didn't even know that Brayshaw was going to be on this telecast. I had no idea because I haven't heard his name since I used to listen to footy on the radio. So I'm quite happy about that. I like him. All right. Carlton draft trivia. Are we ready? Let's do it. What metallic... Oh, I can't even see the thing. It's bloody got stuff on it. What metallic alloy is a mixture of copper and zinc? What metallic alloy is a mixture of copper and zinc? Surely someone knows. Don't Google it. Don't be an idiot. Don't Google it. Petra Khan, spot on. Bang. Bronze or brass? They've got brass. I don't know if you can see that, but it says brass. Nah. There you go. And I know Petra didn't Google it as well because he's an intelligent bloke. All right. We are here. Final game of the season. All right. Final game of the season until we get no footy until bloody March next year. End of Feb, March, whatever it's going to be. Round 0. When is it? So I really think Brisbane's just going to win it. It's going to be close. It's going to be very, very close. I think we're going to get a good game, which is good. Here we go. I just think Brisbane's got that extra gear. I think they've got that extra gear in a big match to get over the line. They've been there before, you know. So has Geelong, but I just think Brisbane, currently as it stands, has that extra gear to go. Nah, we need to win this now. You know what I mean? It's a whole different ball game in a grand final, man. I just hope it's not a blowout. I really hope it's not. You got people saying like 38 points Geelong, this, that, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And honestly, I just hope it's not like that. We want some nail-biting stuff. And then I want to draw. That's the best result for me. I want to draw extra time, and then I hope it draws after extra time as well. And they're all tired as shit. And I hope they both forfeit. That's the best result for a Carlton supporter, isn't it? Watched the 2009 grand final last night. Brutal game. I think today could be similar. There you go, sir. Not the only mental one. I picked the Blues making top 4 in 2025. Super intelligent. You know what I meant. I had us at 12th. What did we finish? 11th? Was it 11th? 11th. All right. I was off by 1. You know what's? It's been really refreshing the last month of switching off from Carlton stuff. I mean, we've talked about a little bit here and there, and obviously the boys have had their show still and so on and so forth. But it's been so nice to just be stress-free and not give a shit what's going on. Because I don't know about you guys, like some people are really invested in trade period, whereas I'm not. I hate it. I hate the rumors. I hate the chat about who we might get and who we might not get and all that bullcrap. I hate all that. So I just switch off until I switch back on next year. And then I'm like, okay, now I know who's at the club. Now I can make proper comments and so on and so forth. But until then, I don't really care. Here we go. We got 10 minutes. Again, guys, I'm because it's 7+ that I'm streaming on. Let's keep the spoilers to a minimum because you guys are probably going to be about 30 seconds ish, about 30 seconds ahead of me. Not bad. Old mate Carlton draft, yeah? Gotta love it. I think if you don't drink very often and then you have a beer like after months or even weeks, it tastes better. Anyone else feel that way? I feel like that's how it is for me. Guys, just a reminder, halftime trivia with yours truly. I got 5 questions that you can't Google. All right. So you're going to have to take some pot shot guesses at it. And we'll see how much people have been listening or reading certain things in the TJP chat over the past few months. But you won't be able to Google any of these answers. So it's going to be quite interesting to see who wins this. And the winner of that will get themselves a $20 AFL gift card. All you'll have to do is just contact me afterwards, and I'll email it through. I've given away 3 so far, so we've had $20 vouchers going out the door. It's beautiful. And believe it or not, so that voucher can be put towards something else. So say it's $50, you want to drop 20 in a voucher on there, boom, $30. Or you can just get yourself a whole bunch of small stuff up to the value of $20. Believe me, if you haven't seen the AFL shop, there's a whole bunch of small stuff that you can get for the kids or for your little displays at home or whatever it's going to be that you can use $20 quite well, believe it or not. So it's up for grabs. Am I excited for Crown Jewel? I am, mate. I leave on the 9th. 9th? Yeah, I leave on the 9th early in the morning. Get up to Perth at about 8:30 in the morning and then straight to the superstore before everything sells out. So I can get myself what I've been looking at. And then it's going to be a good 5 days. We're heading out to Rottnest Island as well. We're going to do a boat trip out there and go see some of the quokkas. And then we got some stuff planned. We're gonna try and get a hold of Roccamoro, have a beer with him, and then obviously you guys know Zach from the moderation team and from TJP. You would have seen him on the show a few times. He's going to be up there too. Where am I sitting? So if you're looking at the stage, I'm to the right of the stage, but a bit further in. So I would say on this, like, how do I describe this? I don't know how to describe it. Let me see what I can do here. It's very hard to describe, like, without me, like, drawing it. But if you're looking at the stage, like on TV, I'm to the right of the stage and a bit up. Where the commentary, I don't know. Was that meant to have more in it? Were the commentary team something? Were they? I don't know. Quokka soccer. Hey, no, we're not booting any quokkas. Yeah. Michael Cole is. Huh? I'm so confused. No, are you? Wait. Do you want to try that again, Zach? I'm so confused. I don't know what. Were the commentary team Michael Cole? Oh, where? Line where the. Holy shit! I'm having a stroke, man. Wait, are you saying you're sitting where the commentary team is? Like where Michael Cole's going to be? I'm tripping balls here, bro. I was down on the bottom deck for that game. Even with the crowd noise, I could hear the bodies crashing into each other from 50 meters away. Oh, you're talking to Petra. That's right. Yep. Yeah. We got trivia, man. I just saw your comment. Sorry. Yes, Horatio, 100%. There is some footy trivia in there, but it's not the footy. It's not the footy trivia you think it is, because I've got nothing that can be Googled. I thought about this one. Yeah, you know what I mean. I thought about this. Running trivia on streams, I made the mistake many years ago. I used to stream games a long time ago, and I made the mistake of running trivia on those. And then my mate just messaged me one day. He's like, "You realize they just Google the answers and then copy and paste it?" I thought, yeah, that's absolutely dumb of me. So now I don't do them anymore, and I put in questions that you can't Google. So some are footy related, some are not. There's only 5 questions. And then if we have a tie, we're going to go to the wheel. The spinny wheel. And we'll see who wins from that. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, they really are. I've been told. My mate was in Perth for the last event, and he told me that once you get to Rottnest Island, you kind of just sit at this, I think it's a bar or a cafe restaurant sort of thing, a bit of both. And the quokkas just all come and hang out near your feet and just chill there, and they're really, really nice. So, yeah, guys, you're up to Uncle Colin. I've still got, what's his face from Channel 7 on there talking. So I'm really behind, hey. And there's nothing I can do to fix it, unfortunately. So, yeah. It's just a delay on 7 Plus. There's nothing I can do. I'll tell you how far behind I am. You ready? I'll tell you when I see Uncle Colin. Now. So, mate, he is one short boy. He gets paid more than Snoop. Shit. Remove your hat, Gil said. Good for him. Well, here we go. Chat's losing it. Welcome to your own country. This, that, bloody hell. Got a crack in my phone. Fuck me. I love seeing people go off because of like the tiny little thing. It's funny. Oh shit. Blue Bagger, welcome. Well, he says the same thing every time. He literally gets paid to just go out there and say the exact same thing every single time. It never changes. He says the same thing. Mount Borbor, this, that, wank, wank, and then walks off with his bag. How much is it? Is it 10K? I think it's 10K, isn't it? Easiest 10K ever. I thought I got paid well as a DJ. This guy gets paid well to talk for what? Not even a minute? Unbelievable. Bloody hell. I got no idea who this is. Who's Vera Blue? Blue? Bloom? Oh, yeah. Oh, Vera Blue. Right, okay. Why is there no song for the anthem? They're just letting her sing, mate. A cappella. Let's go. She's got a good voice. No, she's got a good voice. You can tell who can sing and who can't. And I've worked with stupid amounts of vocalists over the years. She can't sing. Yeah, I'm going to harshly disagree with that. That she can actually sing. You can tell she can sing. Okay, the ending was trash. The way she ended it was horrible. That was disgusting. But she can sing. The rest was pretty good. Sing that a cappella, not in the studio, no effects. She did all right. Bagger, I think so too, mate. I think they get up. I think they do. It's fucking shit headset. All right, need a pacemaker. Horatio's pissed already. Rocco Moro, he's pissed as well. Everyone's pissed. I'm not pissed yet. I don't think I will be. Brisbane arms around each other. Cats are separated. Fuck, Rocco's coming up with conspiracy theories now. Shit. Speaking of conspiracy theories, Unfiltered, next week. I'm keen. Everything's a segue. I love it. She's collaborated with Flume. Mate, yeah. When you had in the chat Bloom, I'm like, what the hell is this? I know who Vera Blue is. 100%. But if you think she can't sing, then it's just, it is what it is. There's a difference between saying someone can't sing and then saying you don't like it. Yeah? If you don't like it, you don't like it. That's fine. But you can tell who's musically able to sing and who sucks. You know what I mean? And who's been put there as like a plant. You know? Guys, we are very, very ready. Rocco and Andy, the show about nothing. There's a show. That's a show. Let's fucking go, mate. Cheers to everyone watching. Thank you for joining. Big love from everyone at TJP that you're here. Last game of the season until we I probably won't see you guys for a long time, probably till next year, all right? Because we got other stuff going on and whatever else. But let's enjoy what we got now. I'm just going to do a little bit of a hot take here, or make a little bit of a hot take. Jeremy Cameron, maybe 1 goal. Just a little a roughie. You know what I mean? Just a little roughie. Why does Bailey Smith look orange? He put fake tan on? Donkey? Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I know I'm 30 seconds behind, so please don't spoil shit if you can't. If you can. Good lad, Jay. Cheers, mate. Let me get my little drinking game up here so I don't forget what I have to do. I got a feeling this entire game is going to get ruined by chat. Like I'm just going to see everything in the chat before it happens. Good mark. I might not say too much because if I'm saying it, I'm going to say shit that you guys saw a minute ago. No, BT's already stuffed one name up. There we go. Bloody hell. Ollie MC, he reckons, yeah? Because I usually watch on Kayo, right? And I'm used to their scoreboard. Or I guess that's the Fox scoreboard. Has this been the Channel 7 scoreboard the entire year? Because I much prefer this than the other shit on Fox. That is so much better. Just a tiny little scoreboard down the bottom. Beautiful. Not interrupting anything. I actually prefer that than the top left-hand corner, to be honest. I like it. It's a good kick. Oh. Damn it, I have Scratch for first goal. I don't know who Scratch is. Is that a nickname for a Geelong player, I'm guessing? Oh. Jeez. Nothing to report yet. It's Scratcher Neil. Okay, so right. That's his nickname. I did not know. Oh. No, he put his head over it. Piss off. Brisbane looking a bit confused or nah? No, they're out. No, they're not. I think it's just a little bit scrappy both ways at the moment. Smart boy. Mr. DeConing, smart boy. Calming it down. Oof. What do you reckon? Danger wins today and gives it up? I honestly think he'll just go one more year. I know it'd be icing on the cake for a great career to win it as a captain, but I still think that he'd just go one more year. Jeez, Zorko, mate. Oh, it is scrappy. It is scrappy. Yeah, a lot of pressure, Rocco. Yeah, 100%. Oh, they're out again, Bailey. Who's up? Oh. No way. He's holding the ball. Dude. Am I wrong there? Zorko holding the ball. He went for the handball, got tackled, or did he slap it out of it? I don't know. That kind of looked like you. Yeah, show it again. Please show the next play. They didn't show the next play. Bloody hell. I just want to see if he was tackled or not. Yeah, this is high. Rocco's right, mate. It's high pressure stuff. It's good because it could have gone the other way and they were all nervous and then it was just freaking sloppy shit, right? But it's not. It's just high pressure. It's good. Both teams can run all day, Jay says. Whoever gives space first loses. Yeah, we'll see. It could open up a lot. We just don't know. I think it's going to be very, very close the entire game. I think they're going to really, really have to work for their clean possessions. Someone's got to get up for Brizzy Logan. No. All right. Here we go. Oh, you're kidding. Oof. Mate, yeah, it's on. This is just no one's got a breather. No one's getting a breather. You know what that means, mate? It means both teams are switched on, which is good. What do we reckon about Mullen on McCluggage? You reckon he's going to do the job? Or he'll still go and get fucking 25 on him anyway? All right, Manor. Not bad. Gone. Wow, they didn't even pay that either. What's going on? Oh. This Gallup dude does not care about his body at all. I love it. Did the same thing last week too. Good kick, Bailey. Oh, he couldn't scoop it. No way. Oh, it's fumbled. That's, oh, dude, how does he not mark that? That's not a nerves thing, man. Surely, come on. All right, Kai Loman's bloody giving us his best UFC impression. Zach Bailey. All right. Big arm wrestle, Petra. Big arm wrestle. How does he not get off? Is he going to jump off the field? What's going on? He's got a golf ball developing there. Yoy. Umpire didn't want any bar of that. Like, didn't even look that way. Nothing. Is he not listening? Ooh, he nearly got the ball there too, hey. Here we go. Now he calls a blood rule. Bloody hell. If track record is anything to go by from this season, then the umpiring is going to be dog shit. So I just really hope there's not some decision that swings the game completely or decides the game. That would be so trash. But it'd just be so in keep with what's happened this season. Big O. Good to see him back there. He's got a nice little bump on him there, Loman. Anyone see that Jono Brown has to cut the lines into his hair if they win the flag? Here we go. Give us a goal, man. Break the deadlock. High? No. Oh. Slow down a bit here. Bloody hell. We're just waiting for it to open up a bit here. It's been 7 minutes. We really need it to open up for some exciting stuff. It's just so highly contested right now that it's incredibly hard. Zach's got a free kick out of that. Really? Was that high? That was high, if you want to pay it, on Holmes. And then... yeah, okay, I guess you got to pay it. But he put his head down there, in there for it. See? He ducked his head into that. It's so inconsistent. It really is so inconsistent. Honestly. They just really, really are so inconsistent. Bailey sprays. All right. Another behind. I am not even doing the scores, am I? My fault. There we go. We are up to date. We got a halftime score during the EPL for the AFL right now. 2-1. Zorko, here we go. Inside 50. Where's Logan? Tell you what, Darcy Fort, not a bad player, man. Not a bad player. I think he kind of flies under the radar a little bit. Doesn't get the praise he deserves. Does his job real well. People who become umpires got their heads flushed down the dunny at high school. They're like, ooh, danger into the rooms? Oh, toilet break. Okay, we're good. All good, all good. It's all good. Yeah, see, Horatio, see, I was a little bit behind there. I think it's actually under 30 seconds. I think I've kind of fixed it up with the refresh of the page. I think I'm about 20 seconds now. You want to pick that ball up or what, mate? Jeez. Hang on a second. Wilmot. Here we go. It's another miss. No one can make it happen at the moment. No one can make it happen. Here we go. They got some run here or what? Holmes, good kick to Jez. Oh, that was there for him. How did he not grab that? Here we go. Brisbane love this too. Here they go. Oh, they've turned it over. Good kick, my... oh, no. Harris and Druken. Bit of stability again. Brisbane nearly had it their way there. They love that shit through the middle. You know what kills me, man? You look at Brisbane, you look at Geelong, and you're like, we are so far off, man. As Carlton, we are so far off, you know? I'm a minute behind. Or when you... jeez. There's nothing I can do, mate. My time says 11:18 right now. Tell me what yours says and then work it out, I guess. That's trashy. How can 7+ be a minute behind? What is that? This isn't on KO, is it? It's not on KO. Damn it. I can't do anything about it. It is what it is. So this is what it's like when I watch-alongs for Chelsea games. It's the exact same thing. And these guys are in England watching the games from home, and they're streaming it off whatever platform they're streaming it off. And it's always about 45 seconds to a minute. It's ridiculous. You're on 7 Plus as well. Let me try and refresh this page. I don't know. This is me on 7 Plus all the time. Buffering, all sorts of crappy like I've just been hit with ads now. I got no idea. I'm copying 2 30-second ads in the middle of the game, back to back. Are you getting that as well? Well, so 7 Plus is a streaming service, Rocco. 7 is just on your normal TV. But I don't have TV in this room, yeah? So I can't watch it on TV. I've got to stream it. So that's what 7 Plus is. But for some reason, Horatio is telling me that I'm a minute behind everybody. I've just been hit with 2 30-second ads back to back in the middle of the game. No goal, no nothing. Like, I've just been hit with ads. So I have no idea what's going on in the game right now. It's about to end. I don't think I've ever witnessed this, ever. Oh, now it says, we're working to fix this issue. We're experiencing technical issues with 7 Plus. Let me refresh. This is the only streaming service I've ever had that does this sort of crap. Okay, Geelong kicked a goal. I'm on 7 Plus, no problem. Okay, this is going to... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. My internet is lightning quick as well. So it can't be my internet. Because it never happens with Optus. It never happens with anything. I have no idea why I'd be this far behind. It's just always 7 Plus. I was watching the Brownlow on 7 Plus. 7 Plus also has 30 seconds delayed. Yes, Zach. But if you read up... Horatio and Rocco are both on 7 Plus, and they're about a minute ahead of me. Yeah, I'm streaming 7 Plus online, Jay. Not watching 7 Plus on a TV, that's a whole different thing. I'm saying I'm streaming it off their website. Yeah? So I think that's why I'm delayed, no? Has to be. Because you can watch 7 Plus on a TV as part of your normal digital TV. I'm streaming 7 Plus. Yeah? So I think that's why... Oh, Brisbane are out. That's not a great kick. Good mark, Archie. Then I got no answers. I've got no answers. I don't think anyone, unless someone works there or something like that, has a clue. I got no clue how me streaming it is different to someone else streaming it. I don't understand. Could it be where I live, that I'm far away? Has that got something to do with it? Maybe. I don't know. It's just funny because it's only this one. Kayo, good. Optus Sport, good. Stan Sport, good. Everything. No buffering, no delay. Maybe like 1 or 2 second delay, but that's normal, right? But to be a minute behind everybody, that's not normal. That's something's wrong there, which sucks, you know. But it is what it is. The online thing is delayed. It has to transfer from digital TV to internet to TV. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. Whereas you can actually watch 7 Plus as a channel, right? Forget the stream, just as a normal channel. I'm pretty sure you can, right? That's what you mean by the digital TV thing. I don't know how many people are going to believe me when I say this. I haven't switched my TV on in 7 years. As in my actual home TV that I have in the lounge room. I haven't turned it on for 7 years. because I've just never had a reason to watch a TV. I just watch everything through my monitors or laptop in bed, set it up and do that. But so I'm not actually 100% sure how like smart TVs and all that sort of stuff work exactly, to be honest. I've never had a reason to do it. Should probably get the scores. My fault, people. See? Delays. I'm telling you. Touch? No. Oh, no way. Beautiful. Ollie Dempsey, no problem. Good pressure. Great pressure, Brisbane. Great pressure, Brisbane. Yeah, so they're saying Lockie Neal. Yeah, so conditioning they've just said is the concern, but that all that means is that they're going to inject him into the game late, maybe end of the third quarter into the fourth, tactical sub, and then give him that chance to make an impact. Great kick to Lohman. Great kick to Lohman. Here's the problem. The risk you actually run there is that what if the game's done and dusted at 3/4 time? What the fuck's Neil going to do at that point? You know, so... I didn't look at the lineups. That's the one thing I forgot to do. Do we know... I'm just going to ask you guys. Did Jed Buse get brought in? Is that what the move was? Or Stanley? Or something? Is that Golski? There's the Golski. It started to open up a bit now, which is good. Oh, boy. I'm not used to these ads in between goals thing, mate. I tell you. Legit like the old days. Every goal, no matter what, ad. Whereas we're so used to kayo now where it's just constant. It's beautiful. Good punch, Bailey. Oh. That legitimately looked like he chucked it, but anyway. No way. Oh, Lohman, mate. Got to be better than that. They got it. Oh, lifeline start. They actually did pretty well there. Yeah, I am behind because I've just gone into the freaking AFL app and I'm behind. So they kicked a point at some point. And I'm like a minute behind. This is a joke. This is really bad. Not much I can do, people, unfortunately. Not much I can do. How did Bailey miss that is what I want to know. Jeez. So that was about, I counted it, it was 27 seconds on the delay there. So I'm going to count now from 4:30 So here we go. Here we go. O'Sheen Mullen. And he dobs it. So that was... Rocco said that at 4:30 on my screen, and then he's kicked it at 4:05. So there you go. 25 seconds behind I am. There you go. So it's not a minute. Unless Horatio is actually further ahead, which would be even stranger to me. But it is what it is. We can't do anything about it. I do want to start looking into this, what's it called? Starlink. Because I'm already paying $89 a month on my internet because our prices here in Australia are absolute rip-offs for what it is. So I'm thinking of looking at Starlink, which is only another $10 per month on the basic package. And it looks pretty good. That's not a bad kick. Good kick. Go on, Zach. You can't miss 4 in a row, can you? He's missed... He's kicked 4 behinds. Wow. Unreal. They've kicked 6 behinds and 4 of them have come from Zach Bailey. And at least one of them was an absolute shoe-in. It should have been a goal. That's a push. Yep. And he's away. Here we go. Well done. Did well. Tell you what, Darcy Wilmot, mate. Good player. Good footy IQ. Reads the game well. Yeah, it might cost the Lions, but it also might mean nothing if they get out to a 40-point lead. Can go either way, really. I'm just going to open up a good old fan footy. So Will Ashcroft on 9 touches already. No, surely not. Yeah, no, he is. Max Holmes 8. Will Ashcroft 9. See, I'm seeing the score before I got to get rid of all the stat stuff. I don't like it. Because now I know that they've kicked a point. That sucks. What a great dummy. Oh, wow. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh. Hey, can chat, do me a favor. The minute it's quarter time, can someone tell me quarter time in the chat? And then I'll know how far behind I am. That's the best way to judge it. So yeah. The minute you see it on your screen that it's quarter time, just pop it in the chat for me so I can judge how far behind I am. Good mark. Humphreys, another one that goes under the radar. Now, all right, I'm 40 seconds behind. I've still got 40 seconds to go. That's wild. That is wild. That's the biggest delay I've ever seen. 40 seconds. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. So, I have to finish my drink because Geelong won the quarter. So that's not good. That means Petra Khan, only Carlton, Jay. If you guys are drinking, get rid of that drink. May as well be, Rocco. May as well be. Bloody hell. Yeah, Zach Bailey, 4 misses. No, it's the minute you guys said now, it was about 42 seconds. Absolute stupidity. So dumb. Actually, no, you're right. It is closer to a minute because of the stoppage, right? Yeah, you're probably right. It's about 50 seconds. That's wild, man. You guys are going to know who wins before me. I'm still going to be sitting here going, oh, please, man, honestly, at the end, if it's a nail biter, don't write who the fuck wins in there because then I'm screwed. I might just have to minimize the chat so I don't see anything so I get a bloody surprise. That's going to do my nut. All right, what are we thinking? What do we reckon so far? I don't think there's much in it. They're pretty even. 15-12. Forget about the score. In terms of what's going on, maybe Geelong look a little bit more settled than Brisbane. Zach Bailey's cost them. Obviously, we don't know what would have happened if he scored the first one, right? Would have changed the game again, but you can't be missing 4 shots like that, especially not that snap on his left prior to that set shot. No good. Can't be missing shots like that. If you want to miss shots like that, come play at Carlton. We welcome that shit. Oh. I don't know what it's like where you guys are. Not a bad day. It's actually really clear out here. I can see the mountains really clearly. Looks beautiful. Mornington Peninsula looking very nice today. You need to buy a TV? Definitely don't need to buy a TV at all. I don't know if you heard before, Zach. I haven't switched my TV on in my lounge room for 7 years. I'm definitely not going to buy another one. For watch-alongs? No. The other watch-alongs are quite okay. The other ones, because it's through Kayo, the delay is about up to 5 seconds, which is fine. This is just grand final day. There's nothing that can be done. It's 7+. I always have issues with 7+ like this. So it is what it is. The other day, my mates were telling me what happened with the Brownlow before it even happened for me. It was exactly the same. So it is what it is. Why don't you use a TV? It's 2025. I didn't use a TV in 2018, let alone 2025. I don't need it. So everything I watch, whether it's my shows, whether it's streams, whatever it is, I do it all through my monitors. So because I'm always on this computer, I watch everything on my second monitor. I have everything going on my other monitor, and then I'm going to buy a third one soon, so that I've got 3 screens, because I don't need to be in my lounge room for anything, you know? So I'm going to the hot springs tomorrow. Yeah, I know. So the plan was that you're going to give me a call when you're done, and maybe we go get something to eat. I think. If you get time, just let me know. Or give me a call later tonight and we can sort it out. Because I will be here. Get my license back on fucking Thursday. Yeah, see? Gonna be back on the road with a social life again. Bloody hell. Speaking of social life, my friends, I've just launched the second Remix Mania, which is coming up on November 8th. How's me just selflessly plugging my event on a TJP broadcast? Cop it. No, I'm joking. November 8th, Saturday, November 8th, is Remix Mania at La Di Da again. And our pre-sale tickets at the moment are on sign-up. So if you want access to the pre-sale, which starts on Monday, you will have to sign up. You can head to our Instagram, and the link is in the bio on our Instagram, Remix Mania Oz. Go and check it out. 86%. I haven't actually checked today to see if it's gone up again, but 86% of the tickets for pre-sale are now reserved. So we're nearly done with all the pre-sales that have been locked in by people. If you want to get in, save yourself some money before the general sale drops, that's the way to go about it. And for those of you that don't know what it is a wrestling nightclub. So we have DJs playing wrestling tunes all night. Got wrestling drinks, different ones this time. This time we've got a whole bunch of new giveaways on the night, all wrestling related as well. It's a good night out. Rocco was there last time. He was sick, but it's a good night out. It's a bit of fun, and we're going to do it all again. So it's going to be a lot of fun. If you're a wrestling fan, you want to hear wrestling tunes in a nightclub, we're the ones that are making it happen. So our aim is to head interstate next year at some point. Sydney, Perth, not sure. We'll see how we go. So I'm there. First one was fantastic. Second one will be even better. I think so too. I think this second one is really shaping up to be something really fun. So I think it's going to be good. Let me just refresh my screen here because I'm copping ads again for no damn reason. God, worst thing I've ever experienced. Channel 7 Plus. How crap. Give me one tick here. Oh, what's going on? What is going on here? Oh, no, we're good. All right, we are good. We are good. How do you watch Corn if you don't have a TV? I mean, you can just say the word. No one's going to hate you for saying the word. But secondly, I'm not 15 years old, my friend. All right, let's go. Second quarter. Again, I'm delayed, so chill the fuck out. Bailey Smith. Oh, how does that stay in, man? How does that stay in? Oh, he's paid a free kick. And he's got to pay 50. Surely. He didn't pay 50. Wow. Not in a grand final. What's the fucking difference? A rule's a rule. What? Rules change in the grand final, do they? Donkeys. Tell me they don't make it up on the spot. That's ridiculous. That should have been 50. I see what you're doing, Rocco. Does he kick it? I don't know, because I'm fucking 5 years behind. Good goal. Oh, shit. Bloody hell, mate. They're 9 points ahead. They're not running away with anything yet. Chill, chill, chill. Don't jump to conclusions. It takes one goal on Brisbane's end, and then it's another 3-point game again. Let's chill. Far too early. Tell me umpires haven't hit multis in every game this year without... 100%, bro. I don't give a shit what anyone says. I'm not into that whole rigged stuff and all that. But I'm sorry. Like I said last week, if there was ever a time that I thought they were being paid, it was last week. Some of the decisions for Collingwood and Brisbane were just disgusting. Oh, he nearly did him there. No way. Oh, jeez. $22 plays 12. Let's not forget, Brisbane can turn a game in 2 seconds if they want to, you know what I mean? So it's still way too early to decide which way this is going to swing. You never know. I will say this though. I think Brisbane have a better chance. He should have held it. I will say this. I think Brisbane, if they go ahead, have a better chance of holding that lead than what Geelong would if they were to take the lead over the course of the game. I'm talking into the third quarter, into the fourth, right? I think Brisbane have a better chance at chasing a lead that Geelong's holding than what Geelong does at coming back at Brisbane. Yeah, I mean... year before Horatio. Oh, sorry, it's Horatio Geelong. Yes, sorry. I thought you were talking about Carlton. I was going to say, no, that was 2023 when we were up by like 4 or 5 goals. There you go, Logan Morris. Do you know what I'm loving? Rocco's giving me commentary from my time frame here, where I'm a fucking minute behind. I love it. I reckon he misses this, to be honest. I love it that everyone knows rather than me. It's beautiful. I hated it before. Now I think it's kind of fun. He's a good kick, but I reckon he misses. Oh, beautiful. Fuck, he's good. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. See what I mean? 1 goal. They're not running away with shit, man. It's back to 4 points. Like, you got to chill. You got to chill with the jump into conclusions in AFL, especially this early. Running away with it for me is 25, 30 points. That's running away with it. Bocek, since you're been around woman, can you help me? I just matched with a girl on Tinder. She wants me to come to her house and be a booty call. Is she going to backdoor me? I'm going to say this with all due respect, but there's no way you're more than 18 years old. There's just no way. There's no way. Like, this is TikTok chat. This is. There we go. I thought as much. Nothing wrong with being 20 years old. You can just tell the comments that come from certain people that they're not past that age, you know? But I get it. You're having fun. It's not my thing, mate. You know what I mean? I don't entertain that shit. Good kick, Rayner. Unlucky. No way. Oh, dude. Cat's running away with it, they reckon, huh? Fuck. Get fucked. What a goal. What a goal. That was unbelievable. Rocco, imagine if Cameron kicks a goal. You're fucked. You're actually, now you're just taking the piss out of me. I love it though. It's good. Rocco's trying to play Crystal Lady at the moment. He's trying to make it seem like he knows what's going on in the future. Jeez. Since you're wise, do you have much advice? I have zero advice on that sort of stuff. That is a cracker goal, bro. What? Why are we sharing our ages, bro? Stop talking to little kids. You donkey. They're going again. The big Zorks. That's not a bad kick, to be fair. Oh, decked him. Oh, they've got a fucking paddock here, mate. He's going to get caught. No, he's good. Terrible entry. Terrible entry. And he's got him high by a mile. Jeez. Watching the game in Tut Guruk. Beautiful day. Great contest. Petra Khan comes down to my area. Doesn't invite me to Tut Guruk for his little get-together. I've had a gutful. Nah. I'm off him. I'm joking. Here we go. Yeah, stepped outside for a dart, 2 goals. Bang. Just like that, huh? I told you, Brisbane, just because they're behind means nothing. We used to think about Collingwood in that way for this entire season. They had a knack of just coming from behind. They had it in their game plan, in their system, belief to come back, even if they were 30, 35 points down, no problem. You can say the same against about Brisbane. They can do the exact same. That's shit house. Danger's ghosting so far. Yeah, hasn't had any impact yet. He's had no impact. Holmes has been in and around it, but holding Geelong. What? He was. I reckon he was holding Cameron's arm there, was he not? Just an impartial call. Oh, Bruce. I still have no idea who that guy is, only Carlton. Revel? Revel? I don't even know who that is. What? Who's he play for? I haven't even heard his name on the commentary either. Brisbane, right. Number? Oh, you're kidding. What was that free kick for? Oh, he's holding him. Oh, fair enough. Number 38. All right, I'll keep an eye out. I haven't even heard his name once. He was never winning a Norm Smith, Rocco. Come on. Ollie Dempsey. Good kick. Oh, hook. Hook. By hook or by crook, mate? Tell you what, this not 15 thing varies from umpire to umpire. I think they all have a different perception of objectively what 15 meters is. It makes no sense. Good kick. There's no one home. There is nobody home. Rocco, you're a dickhead. Thanks, man. I guess McCluggage kicks a goal. Is that what happens? Bloody hell. You're fucked. Ashcroft still has the ball for me, man. Shit. Fuck. You're a dickhead. Oh my God. Oh, that sucks. I was looking forward to like seeing what Ashcroft was going to do there. And then my eyes went just straight to McCluggage in the pocket waiting for him to kick it to him. Oh, shit. Bloody hell. You're a disgrace. All right, Brizzy. Well, Petra was right. We had the traditional start to a grand final. Scrappy, lots of pressure, can't get clear. And now it's opened up a bit. It's good. I haven't checked my multi. Always check it at halftime. Don't forget, halftime trivia is on. You can win yourself a $20 AFL voucher. These are not your traditional questions. You will not be able to Google any of these. I'm telling you now. It's going to be a big guessing game unless you know some stuff I thought you didn't know. So it's going to be very interesting. And then if we have a tie, we're going to go straight to the wheel. All right? Or we can copy the Monday Blues and we can go with a duck race if there's a tie. Either way, we'll see. Dare I say, Zach Bailey, a cheeky chance at the Norm Smith as it stands? As it stands. He's getting a lot of it. Is he not? I don't want to open up the stats. Because I'm behind. It's going to show me the score. Bruce. Lots of forward pressure. Oh, all right. Geelong have lost it a bit here. Yeah. Tell me the player stats. I just want to know it on disposals. That's all I want. Just give me the top 2 of each team. Or in total. Actually, give me the top 4. If you can, please. Oh. Yeah, that's high. That's high. Lines have lifted. Yeah, 100%. It looks like they're playing like higher up their defense is playing higher up the field as well. Like for Harris Andrews and that to be marking it where he marked it before. They're playing higher up, more aggressive. It's like the high press in EPL. Speaking of, Chelsea's going to lose against tonight. Buddy Brighton. It's still anyone's game, honestly. There's not... Oh, here we go. Home 16 with Zorko and Ashcroft. Oh, wait. Home 16, Zorko and Ashcroft 13 each. Bailey Smith 11. How much does Zach Bailey have? 8 or 9? Surely. Next up with... Wait. So he's in the top 4. Bailey Smith's on 11. He's on 12. Okay. Got it. Only Carlton. Bailey Smith on 11. Zach Bailey next with 12. You're cooked. He's just picked up another 2. Yeah, I just saw it now. Yeah, it's right. See, because I'm behind, it made no bloody sense to me. I'm like, what the hell? Petra Khan, free kicks, 13-4 in the Cats' favour. You know, free kick counts to me in terms of how lopsided it is and all that sort of stuff mean nothing. You know why? Because if the free kicks are there to be paid for a certain team more than they are for the other team, then it's obviously going to happen. Do you know what I mean? So all those people, you know, when your team loses, like, they had 30 free kicks, we had 19, of course they were going to win. It's like, yeah, but what were the free kicks for? Were they warranted or were they not warranted? That's the question I love to ask the most. And then they have no idea. You know what I mean? After that. They never know what to say after that. They just want to look at the fact that they had less free kicks and blame it on something. You know, so... That was beautiful from Cameron, actually, to set that entire... Oh, Stanley's botched it. Brizzy... Oh, no, they're not going to hit back. All right, settle a bit here. Archie's going to give it away as well. Oh, you're kidding. It's all scrappy, man. 2 opportunities each way, and they both stuff it up. He should have played Smith there. Smith is still going. Oh, dude. I think... Oh, for fuck's sake, Rocco. Great. I'm just going to change the score now. Stuff it. I haven't even seen it yet, but I'm changing it. There you go. 29-30. There we go. Ah, bloody hell, man. It's a good kick. It's a good kick. Bro, he cleared that by a mile too. That was like row 5 or 6 back. That was a good kick. Thank you, Rocco. Dog. Try to like... I reckon I'm ban Rocco from his own channel just so he can't say this shit. Do you reckon I can do that? Let me time it. I don't think you can time out Rocco. Hang on. Oh, I can. See? Who's got the power tonight? No, Jake, I couldn't give a fuck. No. Keep going. If you want it, it's good. I'm enjoying it. It's just funny. Shit. The only person I'd time out of this chat is only Carlton. I like that it's close. I like that it's like this. This is good. I don't want to see a blowout. We saw it with Sydney. Wasn't GWS? There was a GWS one as well, where they got thumped. Was that 2-3 years ago? Or am I imagining shit? I'm telling you, I have a bad memory. Oh! Oh boy. Oh boy. That was an absolute rocket, that was. Jeez. Rocco didn't ruin that one for me. How good. These Ashcrofts, mate, I'm telling you, they're very good. They are very good. Do you know there is a chance, obviously, yeah? There is a chance that they're both going to win 2 flags. And how old are they? Wait, give me their ages, man. I've had a gutful. Hang on. Will Ashcroft, 21 years old. Levi's younger than him. 18. And there's a freaking chance they're both going to win back-to-back flags at that age. Could you imagine, right? Could you imagine at 18? Oh, sorry. Did Levi didn't get one last season, did he? I didn't think he played in that. Will Ashcroft at 21, 2 flags. The rest, and you've won a Norm Smith, potential back-to-back Norm Smiths. Let's just say there's potential there, right? Other than a Brownlow, the rest of your career is a piss take. You've done everything already. And there's nothing saying that you won't win another 3 or 4. Sorry, in total. What the fuck? Imagine that was the position you're in. Unreal. Where's the wheel? The wheel? Which wheel? Rockamoro's like 4 bottles deep of wine, I reckon. Say there were 2 goals outside 50. You didn't know which one I was. Yeah, I know. But you said what the game really needs. So I'm going to go with the first one. Here we go. Tyson Stengal. Thanks, mate. Just ruined my multi. Oh, you're a legend. Nice. You'd never time me out. You love me too much. No, I'd time you out. Don't put it past me. I'll time you out. 100% I'd time you out. Now only Carlton's just trolling with stuff that's not happening. Here we go. Come on, man. He's got to be better than that, no? Inside 50 tackles, 11-3 Lions favour. Yeah, you can see it. It's very evident. Oh, shit. Was that friendly fire? I just caught the end of that. Was that friendly fire? I think it was. That's a great kick from Humphries. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, they've got to bring him off. They have to. Regardless of whether it's friendly fire or someone else. Here we go. It was it was on his back. I think he'll be fine. They have to do the protocol, but I think he'll be all right. At least he hit his back and not something hard like an elbow or shoulder or something. Beautiful kick, man. Beautiful kick. We have an interesting game on our hands. I will say, this is exactly what I thought it'd be. I did not think it was going to be a blowout like some people were suggesting. I don't know if you can logically look at both of these teams and think that they'd get to a grand final and win by 36, 40 points, whatever the hell else I saw. Like, I just don't think that's going to happen. It's a really good game of footy, which is great for us as neutrals and anyone else that's in the chat, obviously supporting each of the teams. But for a neutral, it's great. So hang on. Wait. How do they not take him off? His arm's sore. His arm's sore, but you have to take him off for the head knock, right? Or is he doing that potentially to mask the concussion so he doesn't have to come off? Yeah, but I don't think it, Jay, I don't think it matters whether it's friendly fire or an opposition. If you hit your head, you hit your head. Simple as that. It's like when you hit the ground they still bring you off for the thing if you've hit your head on the ground. So I don't think it matters, yeah? They should be taking him off. Okay, so he took a couple painkillers. Oh, beautiful from Fletcher. And a great pickup from Lohman. Good footwork too. Do they immediately have to bring the player off? I think so. I don't know who it was about 2 or 3 weeks ago. He was left on for, I think it was 12 minutes before he came off. And there was a big uproar about it. Like, how the hell do you leave someone on that's hurt their head for 12 minutes if you're supposed to bring them off for a check and so on and so forth? I think the rule is you must bring them off. They should not be out there. Like, Cameron shouldn't be out there right now. I don't know 100% what the rule is there. Someone, if you can look it up and let me know. Like, I know the doctors are looking at it and that, but it's clear as day. Like, if you see that his head moved like that. He hit his head. You got to take him off. No way. Oh. It's going to go out. Oh, boy. Are we ready for trivia? Someone's going to win themselves a $20 voucher to the AFL store. It's going to be beautiful. Both defenders holding up strong. Yes, both defenses are holding up strong. It's good. No one's been able to clearly break out of the game and just put on a show, but I prefer it that way. As a neutral, of course. Bloody Ollie Dempsey. No. Oh. Good tackle. That's a terrible kick. He didn't have to do that. He had hands on and everything. How do you allow Smith to get that handball off to Mullen is beyond me. There's 2 of you there. That's so wild. That's just... It's like they were scared to touch him. What the hell is that? Good tackle, Gardner, man. No worries. Cox has had concussion for 3 years, but he's still... Oh, shit. That's brilliant. Some of the older heads in here will remember this show. Do you guys remember the D Generation? So it was called the D Gen, yeah? They had the Late Show. And it was Jane Turner, Rob Sitch, Tom Gleisner, all of them. Do you guys remember that? So there were... I don't know if you remember. There was a segment where they were doing... So... Mick Malloy and Tony Martin used to go out onto the street. Yeah, they'd do like a street talk thing, but they'd ask all different questions. You'll remember it if you know what I'm talking about. And they were talking about footy players or something like that. And they were talking about women in the men's game. And they said, "Oh, do you think women should be in the men's game?" Jane Kennedy, sorry, not Turner. Yes. Like, "Oh, do you think women should be in the men's game?" Blah blah blah. And then someone's like, "Oh, you know, if they want to be, they should be," you know, this sort of stuff. And Mick Malloy turns around and says, "Yeah, Craig Bradley's been doing it for years." I don't know why that just came to mind, but I was like, pissed myself laughing when I heard that. Because I was like, if there was ever a player in the 90s, yeah, that'd be the one, you know? Oh, shit. That's fucking gold. All right, we are at halftime. So... Oh, jeez, this stream is just pox, isn't it? All right. Here's what we're going to do. Go Blues, I'll wait. Yeah, a bit early there, Stuart. Welcome, brother. Hope you're good. I am going to We're gonna do halftime trivia. So anyone that wants to get involved in trivia, okay, the way it's gonna work is as follows, right? So listen carefully. I've got five questions for you. None of them can be Googled. You're just gonna have to either guess or logically think about things. We'll see, right? And if there's a tie at the end, we'll go to the wheel, or we'll go to the Monday Blue special on a duck race. We'll see whatever you guys want to do. But the way it's going to work is I'm going to chuck the question up on the screen. You guys are going to type your answers in the chat. The person with the most right answers at the end of the 5 questions wins. Simple as that. And like I said, if we have a tie, we'll figure it out after that. All right. But you're just going to give me 5 minutes. I'm going to go to the pit stop and I'm going to come back and then we'll get it running. All right. We are back. All right. So, very, very easy. There goes the can of Pepsi Max. Wine is not better than Pepsi. I just put that out there, as I always say. All right. So, here we go. If you are playing trivia, let me know in the chat. Who's in? 5 questions, $20 voucher for the AFL store. And I'm going to guarantee that nobody knows the answers to any of these. So it's going to be a guessing game. So you're all in about the same boat as each other. I'm telling you now. And the reason it's been done this way, like I say, all right, is because we can't have people Googling answers. Horatio's in. All right. I'm going to get your names down so that I can keep score. Horatio in. Rockamoro, after 400 drinks, he's in. Beautiful. Surely we got more than just 2 people who want to win a voucher. Stuart's in. Stuart will like one of these questions. I'm just going to put it out there. He will like one of these questions. All right. How many more people? We got Jay, Blue Bagger, Only Carlton, Petra Khan. The Don Rocco's in. 1 guess per question. Yes, 100%. We can't just... Because it's multiple choice. So I'm making it even easier, and you'll see why it's multiple choice when you see the questions. All right. Jay's in. I am going to give it 1 more minute for people to enter this comp. If you don't put down that you're in, I'm not including your answers. Let's just put it that way. We've got to keep it fair. So if you want to... No, it's not guess till the right answer. That's not right. It's multiple choice. All right. There'll be a question on the screen with all your options. I've got graphics. Don't worry. Everything's on there. All right. And all you have to do is put down your answer in the chat, and I'm going to tally them up, and we'll see who's going to win themselves a $20 voucher. It's like trivia night. Yeah, it's exactly the same. Hang on a second. That's not a bad idea. Rocco, write that one down. TJP trivia. I don't mind that. Yeah, get all the graphics up on the screen. Footy trivia. Someone wins something at the end. Someone goes home crying. Yeah, see? He's coming up with the ideas, mate. Can I jump in early? There's no questions. I might not be able to see that. See the question. See? Rockamoro just... grand final day just means get legless. All right, last chance. Last chance. Does anyone want to join the trivia? Magpie Army Chronicles. My best mate, Mick Saka, you know what I mean? What's going on? Yeah, you enjoying your grand final? Tell me. Is anyone else in for trivia? I've got 5 people so far. Peter V's in. All right. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. 3 times. And final call. All right. That's it. I'm taking you 6. All right. I'd open it up to the whole chat, but then it just gets messy. There's no point, right? All right, so we've got Horatio, Rockamoro, Stuart, the Don, Jay, and Peter V. All right, are you guys ready? Let's go. All right. So you're going to see that these questions, you can't Google them. You're just going to have to guess. It's beautiful. I love it. All right. Okay. Welcome to my trivia of stuff you have no idea about, but you could win. It's beautiful. See? Which club did I first play as a junior, but football, not AFL, football, soccer? A, Doncaster Rovers. B, Mill Park. C, Bundoora. Or D, Preston Lions. Go. Get your answers in. Let's go. Told you can't Google these ones. Yeah, see, I made it nice and tricky. Let's go. A, B, C, or D? Which club did I first play as a junior? Also, this is not a lie. I played for all of them. You just have to pick the first one. There will be a countdown at some point to get your answers in. I'm gonna give you a minute, maybe 2 minutes, because the game's gonna end up starting by the time we get all the answers in. Is anybody gonna get an answer in? Or I'll mark it all down as 0. Am I still? Oh, geez. The chat is so far behind. Goodness me. Something must have glitched on my stream because about 10 answers just came up and out of nowhere. What the hell? That's ridiculous. Yeah, see? You all thought you were going to have a chance. All right. Let me just see who's got the right one. Okay. All right. Everyone got their answers in. Beautiful. All right. On to the next question. Who's my favorite wrestler of all time? A, The Rock. B, Brock Lesnar. C, Gangrel. D, The Undertaker. Rocco reckons he Googled it. Jeez. Tell you what. Rocco reckons he Googled it. I don't know why the chat it's loading really slow, but only Carlton, you're not in, you donkey. I asked who wanted to join. You didn't say, so guess what? Nah. Yeah, well, I said halftime. I'm doing it. Too bad. I want to be in this racially. Is this racially motivated? Oh, God. All right. Everyone got their answers in. Jay didn't even answer. Take a guess. Take a guess. Very easy. Let's go on to the... All right, he's gone with D. I'm just going to put that down to make sure it's all good. All right, third question. Who's my favorite full forward of all time? A, Favola. B, Modra. C, Lockett. Or D, Stephen Kernahan. The great Stephen Kernahan. But was he my favorite? Who knows? Get your answers in. All right, what do we got here? All right. We are on to the fourth. Who's my favorite Carlton player of all time? A, Greg Williams. B, Carazzo. C, Kudafidamides. Or D, Brendan Favola. I'm just making sure everyone's... I need Horatio's... there we go. Now we've got everything in. All right. We on to the final question. All right, let's go. How many countries have I DJ'd in? I told you can't Google this shit, mate. A, 14, B, 21, C, 13, or D, 17? How many countries have I played in? All the Balkan ones except Greece. No. That's not right. That's not right. Has everyone got that? We're waiting on an answer from Horatio. And then we're going to go over the answers and I'm going to announce the winner or winners. Who bloody knows, mate? You know what I mean? Horatio goes with A. All right. So let me go back. The answers, and then we'll get to the winners. All right, so which club did I first play for as a junior? The answer was C, Bandura Junior Soccer Club. All right. I didn't write down who got the right answers or anything. I just gave you little ticks that you got it right or wrong. So I've got the scores. It's all good to go. All right. Who is my favorite wrestler of all time? The answer is D, The Undertaker. Who is my favorite full forward of all time? Answer, which none of you got, was B, Modra. All right. Who is my favorite Carlton player of all time? I think most of you got that one. That was D for Vola. All right. And then how many countries have I DJ'd in? This was a full potluck guess, I reckon. But it is A, 14. All right. So as it stands, we've got Horatio and Peter V in a tie on 3 each. So we're going to have to do a duck race, I reckon, is the fairest thing because I don't think the wheel is very good for just 2, right? But, fuck, I don't know you at all. Hey, you got Favola right. I know you got Favola right, okay? But we're going to do a duck race. I'm not going to do it now. We're going to do it at the end of the stream, right? So when the game finishes and in between the, what do you call it? You got 3? Check it. Give me a second here. If I can go up. Rockamoro. Answer was... Why are you making me work for? What is this? No, I'm joking. Let me have a look. Into TJP, trivia. You got the first one wrong. Then you got that right. Then you got that wrong. Then you got that right. So you're on 2 right there. And then you've gone to... Oh, yeah, you answered right on the last one. Sorry, Rockamoro's in there as well. Sorry, I didn't see that last one. My bad. It's all good. We got 3 in the running. All right, Horatio, Rockamoro, and Peter V. All very, so we got 2 Carlton supporters and a Geelong supporter in there. All right, beautiful. There we go. I was actually getting, I don't rig anything, mate. I'm fair. I'd only rig it if you were involved. Do you know what I mean? Nah, Rocco, unfortunately, you didn't get that, unfortunately. But the other one did. Yeah, I stuffed that up. I didn't see he put A at the end. I just missed it completely. But to be fair, whoever did get them right, very well done, even though you're all guessing. All right, but very, very good. Love your work. All right. So we are going to go to a duck race at the end. Okay. You had Modro and you changed it. Mate, Modro is my favorite full forward of all time. He just is. I used to want to be him when I was a kid. I used to watch him play and be like, this guy's a fucking weapon, man. But we're going to go Horatio, Rockamoro, and Peter V. We'll do it at the end of the stream, all right? But thanks, guys. Very, very cool. I told you, I'm not giving you Google answers. You can't cheat in this, all right? But very, very fun. Love your work. Vic Bias. No. I added you in. You're good. What's happening here for Zach? Edge is taking a break from AEW. Oh, yes, I saw. Yeah. So his contract ends in October. I don't know. We'll see. We don't really know if it's a serious thing that like his contract's done and then he's literally stepping away, or it's a work and he's over to WWE. It'd be cool. The pop would be insane. I'd really love, honestly, like I said to my mate, I'd love to go to Perth. John Cena's up against AJ Styles. And then after that, next opponent is Edge, so that we get to see the surprise, right? And he comes over specifically for that, to whether it's on Crown Jewel or on Raw the next 2 days later. Either way, that'd be awesome. Give us a tiebreaker? Nah, I don't do tiebreakers. We're going to go straight to the wheel, mate. We're going straight to the wheel. Because the tiebreakers can continue. Do you know what I mean? Then I've got to go down to 2, and then it could be 1, and you just never know. So, Rokomoro, later. Enjoy the rest of your day. We'll probably see you later, let's be honest. You're coming back. You can't stay away from us. You can't stay away from us. All right. I've just seen a comment in one of the Carlton groups, which a few of you are actually members of. Right? Well done, AFL. Ready for this one? Another crying. Let me just double check what this is. I'm going to guess about 65, 70 years old. Oh yeah, I am not far off. Yeah. He's got to be about 60. No, maybe in his 50s. Who knows? Either way, right? Well done, AFL. Completely stuffed the pre-game entertainment again. How pathetic. Another American promoting our Australian sport. Fuck off, Snoop. Cry. Just Kleenex, man. Straight to Woolworths. Straight to the freaking hygiene aisle. 10 boxes of Kleenex. Go. That's what you need. Absolute donkey. What did that do to harm our sport? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. In fact, it got more eyes on the pre-game entertainment from people that didn't even give a fuck about the AFL. Do you know what I mean? What the hell is that? Matula. I didn't even see you the first time. What the hell? How did I miss that? Mama Matula is here. Welcome. Yeah, it's just boomers going off their dick. Like it's just letting something affect. Oh, it's just such a laugh. Such a laugh. Did Snoop drop it like it was hot? I actually missed it if he did, because I copped about 2 or 3 ads, I think it was, in the middle of it, and I had to refresh the screen because I hate 7+, this, that. Look at that. Old Mate's Pub, New York, 2:05 in the morning. 8:05 in the morning in Rome, full Highlander pub. That's really cool. That is awesome. Bulldogs Arena in Bali. Okay, yeah, that was always a given. Also, there's the place called Jackaroo in Bali as well. In Vietnam. Bangkok, there we go, at the Marriott, full. This is sick. It's so good seeing that, like, internationally, they're all gathering for it and people put on events and stuff. That's really cool. But I guess it's un-Australian because, you know, it's international places promoting our games, so we shouldn't be doing that. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fucking idiots. Can I enter? Retracted. Right. Sorry. You could have had Jesus Christ himself on stage and people would still complain. Fuck. I could have gone real dark with that, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just refrain from that. I still feel sorry for Meatloaf. Guy got done rough by Australia. People didn't understand his voice was fried. You can't sing like that forever. He could have. I look at it the other way. I mean, he didn't have to take the gig, did he? He wasn't forced to take the gig. If his voice was fried, then just don't take the gig. But money's money, hey? That's the equivalent. Okay, that there is something that probably should never have happened because he wasn't up to it. Like they should have observed that prior. But game's about to start. We are off. It's probably already started for you guys, but as I said, we are delayed over here. So maybe we could have Aussie. Oh, jeez. Almost into the third quarter, he reckons. Take it easy. Bloody hell. You know John Cena's only going to Crown Jewel. He isn't going to be on Raw or SmackDown. Yeah, I don't believe anything they say. I believe it when I see it, mate. All right, off we go. Premiership quarter, as they say. Premiership quarter. I think I'm going to be a bit naughty. Get a pizza tonight. It's one of those nights. You know what I mean? Really shouldn't, but I think I'm going to do it. That's a great kick. Great kick. Don't know why the hell he was by himself, but good kick, good vision. He's got nothing. Oh, jeez, man. I know it's only been a half and anything can happen still, right? But my cheeky little prediction pre-game about Cameron has kind of come true. Albeit he isn't 100% probably at the moment, but it's come true. You know what I mean? It's come around. Oh, they're out here too. Oh, Dempsey, here he goes. Just dink that. He's right there for you. That's it. There's another one right there. How does he... Nah, the vision's terrible there. What do I mean by I believe it when I say it? I believe it when I see it. The quote stands for itself. We're talking about a TV show at the end of the day. And we're talking about the fact that the WWE has said stuff in the past. Wrestlers have said stuff in the past. And we see something completely different happen. So until I see that he's not there, then I'll believe it. Until then, he's in the country. He can come out. They can throw swerves. They can throw twists. Anything can happen, mate. I don't read dirt sheets. I don't read any of that stuff. Miss. He hasn't kicked one, has he yet, Jezza? I'm pretty sure he hasn't. AC/DC are playing at the MCG next month? Yes. And also, Metallica's there in October as well at Marvel. Not at MCG, at Marvel. Sorry, Metallica's on the same night as my event, on the 8th. Which is not a bad thing for us. We might get some foot traffic through at the end of the night or something like that. That might be pretty cool. Here we go. Oh, no. Zorko did well. And a very smart kick out too. Wait, what? Yeah. But then he played on. So he has to wait. So he signals there, right? And then Zorko kicks it. How long does he have to wait? That's a ripper kick from Zorko too. Holy. He's got to go wide there. All that. All right. No problem. Oh, jeez, man. Jeez, dude. That's a waste. That is a waste. You feel they could have probably worked that a bit better. Crunch. My tip was Brisbane during the week and still think they win it. I think they still... Oh, wait. Lockie Neal on. Who came off? I thought they would have waited to the end of the third quarter to do that, but okay. Yeah, Matula, I still think they're going to win as well. I think, like I said, pre-game, I think you weren't here pre-game to hear it, but I think they're the team that have that second gear to be able to go, okay, grand final mode on and just kick the goals that they need to win it. I still think it's gonna be like this the whole way though. Like this 2-3 points, maybe a goal or 10 points, but then they come back. It's been like that the whole game. I think it's gonna be like that till the end. I said Brisbane by 8 points, so nothing crazy or anything like that. But I think that's where it's at. Then again, it's footy. Who bloody knows? Brisbane have to win it this quarter? I don't think so. I'm going to say that even in the fourth, I think they still have the legs and they still have that mentality to be able to go the next step and finish it off. More than Geelong do. I think so anyway. We'll see. I mean, fuck, at the end of the day, it's just an opinion. It means nothing. Off we go. Zorko through the middle. That's a good kick too. Oh, no one at the back. I know it came in quick. Oh, Zach. There it is. Oh, yeah. All right. We're going to run it out better than them, in my opinion. No, that's fair. That's fair. Do you not keep up with how much scheduled appearances Cena has left? I don't buy into it. I keep up with it. I don't buy into it. Because at the end of the day, it's a TV show. Yeah? So anything can literally happen. Are you back on time? I don't know, Rocco, to be honest. Right now, it's frozen on 14:47 and they're replaying the goal. I'll tell you when they bounce it and then you can judge it. Now. They just bounced it now. So I don't know how much it's made a difference. Who knows? Oh, 38. Yep. Thank you. I'm back on time. Jeez. Here's your boy, Reveal. Interesting. I wonder, like, I don't know how that adjusted itself by so much as well. I mean, I refreshed the screen, but it's really odd that it made up 40 to 50 seconds like that. That's wild, yeah? Brizzy free kick, huh? Myers did real well. Great kick too. Fuck. Dude, our players in that situation would panic their asses off, man. Didn't Channel 7 say they were working on the issue? I didn't hear anything about it. Like today, they said that. So there's been reported issues today or in general? Because in general, I never watch Channel 7. Dangerfield, bro. Jeez, mate. Cameron not firing. Dangers had no impact. Jeez. And he's kicking it on the full. Unreal. Here we go. Levi. Beautiful. This game will literally be won by a cat's whisker or a lion's whisker. Hey, Battle of the Cats, huh? There you go. It's definitely not a game you sit back in your chair for. It's been really good. It's been really, really good. Like I say, I hope it's a draw. And I hope they all have to... Oh, here we go. Lockie Neal. Doesn't look like he's struggling too much on the run. I hope they draw and have to play extra time. So I'm told that there's no more replays. It's been a long time since we've had a draw, of course. So I'm told there's no more replays and it goes straight to extra time. Is that right? What happens after extra time if it's still a draw? Just hypothetically. Oh, it's horrible. Nothing on, really. That's a good kick. Oh. Dude, pick it up. What are you doing, son? And they're out. Advantage, Wilmot. He's got to switch that. He's got to switch that. Nah, too late. What the hell, Cam? That's another wasted inside 50. They just continue extra time until someone wins. Okay. So is extra time 15 minutes per quarter? Or 10 minutes? Nah. I mean, how good would that be to watch? Like 50 meter arc penalty shootout. Like, that'd be sick, yeah? And then most points, I guess. That'd be cool. But X amount of kicks, right? And then whoever scores the most in total out of those X amount of kicks would be wild to watch. But it's not. I think it's a very unfair way to do that. That's not cool. I hate penalties in football as it is. Not paid on Neil. It was from the side, I guess. They're not happy about it. They have to settle it with TJP trivia. I reckon TJP trivia night would be awesome. That'd be Cameron's down again. That's not 15. See, how do you pay that at 15 meters? Sorry, they're so fucking inconsistent. These aren't even my teams, but the umpiring pisses me off. That is a disgrace. How do you pay that 15 meters, but the other one before, down the bottom for Brisbane, or bottom of screen, down the bottom of screen for Brisbane before, they don't pay it. The other one was more than that. It's so fucking inconsistent. It's a joke. And then Max Holmes kicks a goal. That is so backwards, man. Jeez. That was not a 15-meter kick. I don't care what anyone says. That's a joke. Unbelievable. It just riles me up because they're in control of the game. The umpires can twist a game like this. You know what I mean? And they just did. They just put Geelong ahead. Obviously, you had to kick the goal, right? But it's just, it's so inconsistent. It's a joke. And you know, after all these changes they're talking about for next season and so on and so forth and blah, 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 at what point are they going to have the conversation about umpires being full-time? Like, at what point are you going to do that? Wild shit to me, I'm telling you. Wild shit. 3 minutes each way plus time on if it's a draw. Three minutes each way plus time on if it's a draw? Is that what it is? What the hell are you going to do in 3 minutes? That can't be it. There's no way. Good stuff, Dunkley there. Holy, he just got bullied off it. Don't waste this. They can't waste another inside 50 here. That's a ripper kick from Morris. He did one last week as well. Just missed it. All right. He just bullied off the ball. Jay, can you confirm that 3 minutes thing? That's got to be wrong. Really? So they play 3 minutes each way. To me, it just seems so easy that for 3 minutes there cannot be a goal. You might not score in 3 minutes. That's wild. I thought it was more. I thought it was like 10 minutes, 15 minutes or something. Each quarter, winner goes through. I didn't know it was such a small amount of time. There you go. All right. But what? So 3 minutes each way. If it's still a draw, what's the time on then? They just go 3 minutes each way again. So it's just 3 minutes each quarter until, or each way until they find a winner. Is that what it is? Geelong are out again. And he's... Nah. Bad kick from Blitzarves. He had 1 free. He had a handball on. And he chose to do that. Jeez, mate. Come on now. That's so weird. That's weird. I don't know. I find it weird. 5 minutes seems... If you're going to go on the low end of things, 5 minutes. Well done, Humphreys. I think 5 minutes would be the better option there. Both teams would have a 6-minute break before the game resumes with 2 3-minute halves plus time on. Team swap ends after each half without a break. An extra 10 interchanges are permitted and do not roll over. If scores are still level after the first extra time, another 2 halves of extra time. Okay, right. There we go. That's everything. I guess it makes sense. So they're really just looking for that golden goal sort of thing in 3 minutes. I guess they'd be tired as shit. So it makes sense. It does make sense if you think about it, but it's also very open to not getting a result in that time as well. So golden goal. I mean, I'm spewing they took it away from football years ago. I really wanted that to come back at some point. I don't think it ever will, but it's a good concept. Next goal wins. You know, that's all it is. Next goal wins. You know, and we used to do that at junior level as well. It was like, all right, it's a draw at full time. Next goal wins. Done. You know what I mean? Jez has been subbed, I'm told. Jay? All right. They haven't said it yet. Or at least maybe I'm fucking behind again. Kai Lohman, miss. All right. It's a good game. Pressure right up there still. Probably not elite, but it's still up there. Look at this. 3 in the area, V1, and they couldn't get that. They're assessing him, I think, haven't activated the sub. Yeah, no one's said anything yet. I saw him go down. I didn't hear anything about a sub yet. Zach Bailey. What on earth, man? How do you miss from there, bro? That's his worst one. That's his worst one so far. 1 goal, 5? Come on, mate. Directly in front, and he goes for he went for the snap too. He could have just dropped punt. Jack Martin subbed in according to AFL app. Yeah, if he's listed as injured, it doesn't mean he's subbed. That's right. I made that mistake ages ago, and I thought it was done, and it wasn't for someone else. But Jay's saying that the sub has already been made. I got no idea. I'm gonna wait for what's going on here with Starcevic. He's dead. Stengel from the boundary is a big possibility here as well. Not 15. Oh, nah, man. Nah. These umpires are absolute trash. That was more 15 meters. That was more 15 meters there than the one that they didn't pay before for Max Holmes. That's a joke, dude. Like, sort it out. So inconsistent. And I'm not gonna cop an excuse like it's in the heat of the moment, they have to make a decision, blah, blah, blah. You can't. You seriously cannot be doing shit like that. Unreal. People are talking about different rules that they don't want to see. The stand rule, the this, the that. No problem, man. No 15 is probably one of the most shittest enforced rules that we have. I don't mind having it. It's fine, right? But you have to enforce that better. That's a joke. Humphrey's underrated. This game, I mean. He's been very good. 100%. I don't know if it's just me that's seeing this right now, if anyone else agrees with me right now, but the inconsistencies are just not on, man. Not on. That's a prime example. The Max Holmes 15 meters that they paid, which was apparently okay, and then they don't pay that one there, which they should have paid. Unreal, man. It makes no sense. Brisbane need to score here. They need to score. They've been inside 50 numerous times where they've wasted them or just let Geelong run on top of them. They've got to score. Oof, unlucky. Darcy Fort. Martin still as the sub. All right. I think they're going to do everything they can to keep Cameron out there. Yeah, Martin's not even warming up, apparently. Fletcher inside 50. Logan Morris can't find it, can he? He just cannot find it. Here's Gallup. Oh, beautiful from Ashcroft as well. Got it. Cameron directly in front. Wowee. Finally made the most of an inside 50 there, and it was the shortest dude there. Jeez. And my stream just stopped. You love it. 7+. Beautiful. Just really good streaming service. All right, I'm not going to know if they kick a goal. Can someone tell me? Because I've got to reset it now. This is what I have to do every time. I was watching the Brownlow the other day. Every time, after like 10 minutes, I'd have to restart the stream because it would just buckle. Goal? Beautiful. All right. There we go. Unreal. Then I cop the 2 30-second ads. Love your work. Beautiful. Good stuff. 7+. Good app. It's okay. Now it's sent me back to Fletcher kicking it into the 50. So I've got to keep refreshing it now until it brings it back. Yeah. Unreal. Fuck. What's a bet it slaps me with another ad? Go on. Do it. You know you want to. Oh. He's just marked it again for me. I'm getting sent backwards in the game. Yeah, I might get out of the stream. Sorry, not our stream, the 7 one, and just restart it. I've been sent back to Fletcher kicking it into the 50. That's how far behind I am now. Like, explain that to me. Stupid freaking thing. And you can't even click the live thing. You know how usually you click the live thing? It's not even letting me do that. So I'm at 3 minutes 45 right now on a break. Where are you guys? Is there like a minute left yet? Unbelievable. Can't really complain though at the end of the day, can you? Because it's a free service. It's just horrible that it sends you backwards. Okay, I don't really, at this point, they've just bounced it again to restart after Cameron's goal, and I'm just going to leave it there. There's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. The worst thing is it's going to happen again at some point, which sucks. All right, boycott 7+. I'm never doing this again with 7+, ever. Not going to happen. By far the worst streaming service I've ever come across. Ever. Literally. That includes overseas streaming services that I've used, everything. Never have I been sent backwards in a stream from refreshing the page twice. And then buffering in the middle of a stream, and then double ads in the middle of a stream, which are not ads from the broadcast. They're ads being run. You know, the ones that just have the circle thing in the corner saying we're running one of two ads? Yeah, fucking bullshit. Unbelievable. Got him. How does he not pay that? What? What on earth? How do you not pay that? Does someone in the chat want to tell me what minute you're at so I can see how far behind I am? I'm 26 seconds behind. If it's at 2 minutes, I'm 26 seconds behind. So I improved it a little bit. 156, okay, no, now I'm further behind. I'm 30 seconds behind. All right. So I'm definitely not on time like I was before. Let's just put it that way. We're back to normal for me. The bullshit thing is, like, in 30 seconds behind in an EPL game is not so bad because it's not like there's goals and points constantly being scored. You know what I mean? So you can afford to kind of be a little bit delayed. Whereas in this, so much can happen in 30 seconds. Do you know what I mean? The ball can end up at the other side of the pitch in that time, you know? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow. All right. I knew he scored because Rocco told me again. But there's got to be something wrong. There must be something wrong. I've just been hit with another ad, but it's not part of the broadcast ad. Like the whole stream has just hit an ad. If that makes sense. I don't know how else to describe it. The ads you would watch prior to a stream beginning, sort of thing. You know what I mean? This is ridiculous. All right. I'm trying. Everyone's saying fuck. I don't know why, but I'm about to find out at some point. Nice, Bruce. Bloody hell. No way. Done clear. All right. Zorks. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Biggest lead of the day, is it? Or was it the biggest lead at 2 goals? I think 2 goals was even the biggest lead. Holy. Well, it's been shifted back to Geelong. Do they have the answers? And I think they don't. I don't think Geelong have it in them to come back from this. They might kick one or two, but Brisbane will just run off again, I reckon. What a terrible commentary line. Perhaps Chris Fagan knows better about his player than the rest of us. No perhaps. Where do you pull the perhaps from? Whoever said Geelong were running away with it went a bit early. Oh, I already told them that earlier. You can't. There was nothing to suggest that they're running away with it at that point. That was in the second quarter and they were like a goal up. That's not running away with anything. All right. More strapping on Jeremy Cameron. I'm telling you, they would have done everything possible to keep it going or to keep him on. Cats can definitely still hit back, but I don't think they will. I don't think they have it in them. They can, but they won't. That's got to be holding the ball. Who's on the kick, though? Gallup or Lohman? No, he won't kick that. All right. Alrighty. 3/4 time. Don't forget, all right, we are still going to do that duck race at the end of the stream. All right. Excuse me. So we got Horatio, Rocomoro, the drunk, and Peter V. So we're going to do a duck race for that $20 AFL voucher. Wait, did he kick it? Piss off. Oh, no. Brisbane by, what is it, 19. I seriously just don't see... I don't see Geelong coming back. I know it's only 19 points, but this is a grand final. Brisbane have been in this situation before, literally a season ago. They know what they need to do from here and fix it up. I think it's done. I think they'll come out and they'll kick another couple and they'll put it to bed. That's what I think's about to happen. I know it's set up for a hectic comeback, but what does that even mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not set up for anything. For me, it's set up for Brisbane to go and kick another couple. Do you know what I mean? I don't think Geelong have it in them. I honestly don't think they have it in them to go and... They'd need to kick 3 unanswered just to have a sniff. They'll still be a point behind. They need 4 unanswered. 4 unanswered in the last quarter of a grand final against the reigning premiers, who are playing brilliantly right now, with the pressure gauge at high from them as well, just to be in front. 4 goals. 3 to have a sniff. Unanswered. Don't see it happening. Don't see it happening. I think Geelong's more likely to come back than Brisbane are to run away with it. I think the opposite. How happy are you that Geelong are choking? I don't see it as a choke. I don't see it as a choke. They're just being beaten by a better team at the moment. who are taking their chances as well. I'm not really happy or sad either way. Like, I don't support either team, so I don't really care, to be honest. But I wouldn't say choking. I wouldn't say it's a choke. They haven't been ahead by like multiple goals where they've choked the lead or the win, you know? How does Brisbane have 2 dynasties in 20 years and we can't even make a grand final? Yeah. But we're so close, Rocco. You know? We're so close. I have screenshots, mind you. You know what I'm like with receipts. I've kept all the receipts of everybody that has said shit like the last 5 games is proof that we're going to play finals and be a top 4 team next season and all that sort of stuff. Don't worry, I got all the receipts. They're all sitting there as screenshots for when we finish fucking outside the 8 next season, right? And I sit there and go, what the hell did you see that suggests that we're going to be playing finals next season? We are so far off Brisbane, Geelong. We're so far off Hawthorn. Oh, my God, man. I could sit here for hours talking about it. But it's grand final day. You know what I mean? So, let's worry about the Carlton talk come time next season. Bailey's 1.5 made it close by 3/4 time. It's funny though, isn't it? 5 behinds. Take them off them right now. Different story, huh? Yeah, I think you're right, Rocco. I think Dangerfield will try to get in there a bit more now. 100%. He's done nothing until now, but look, he can change a game. We get it. Me personally, I just don't see it happening. I see Brisbane winning this from now. Their confidence levels are going to be so high and they're just going to be pressure, leave it all out there, good night. You know what I mean? What if this was a Collingwood versus Geelong game? I'm Carlton versus everybody else. I hate every other team as much as I hate Collingwood. You can call me sinister, call me whatever it is. Like, I think they're all for the tip except for Carlton. That's just how it is. Like, all these people like full celebrating when Collingwood lost. And I'm sitting there going, good. Now I hope it's a draw in the grand final. And I hope everybody else fucking loses as well. You know what I mean? Who's going to win 17 first? It's a good question. Definitely not Carlton. We're looking like we're way too far ahead. Behind. Collingwood look the best, of course. But we can't be friends anymore because you disagree with my football opinions. Bro. I'd love to tell you who you sound like at this point, but no. Guys, remember when we beat Geelong? I got a screenshot of that. A guy said that it was actually telling about what we're actually capable of, the fact that we beat Geelong. Because Geelong were really at top-notch level when we beat them, you know what I mean? That was finals Geelong at that point, wasn't it? Yeah. Donkey. Jack Martin on, Cameron for the Norm Smith. Charlie Cameron for Norm, you reckon? I don't know about that. Can someone tell me, I don't want to open up the thing because I'm delayed, yeah? Can someone tell me how many touches Zorko has and how many tackles? Curious. Let's go. 3/4 time, done and dusted. Final quarter, and then we're going to run this duck race, all right? Let's go. Final quarter of the 2025 season. Let's go. Bring it. Decked. Beautiful tackle, Cam Rayner. Advantage paid. No worries. Oh, boy. He's on track. I didn't realize he'd kick 3 already. Shit. You could be right there, Zach, mate. You could be right. They might do it. Oh, I take it he kicks it then, because that's what you guys are all saying. All right, I'll just mark it down. Yeah, comeback's not looking good. Comeback is not looking good. To me, it's sealed. Like, I know they've got so much time, they still need to play the game. But, yeah. They need 5 unanswered. That's not happening. It's not happening. Let's be honest. It's not happening. Something drastically bad would have to happen, and you'd have to then look at Brisbane and go, biggest choke of all, sort of thing. Not going to happen. My multi is horrible. Starcevic out of the game, they reckon, huh? Down to 3 rotations. Geelong 4. All right. Oh. I thought he was going to chicken wing him there. Jeez. What pizza do I order? That's the question. If I'm going to have one, it's got to be a mammoth motherfucker. You know what I mean? That's the question. What pizza? I honestly didn't even think that it would get out to this much, to be honest. I didn't even think it'd get out to 25 points. I thought it was going to be touch and go pretty much the entire time, maybe 2 goals. I did not think it was going to be this much of a lead either way, not just for Brisbane. Cam Rayner on it again. Oof. Did he not chuck that out? Ashcroft. Bureau. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Damn. Where's only Carlton? Thought there was going to be a comeback, you reckon, huh? Come on now. Underestimating the Brisbane like a lot of people have in the past 2 weeks. Bro, this guy's lost. 1-6. 1-6. Is he serious? He's kicked 2 goals. 1 with points. What is he doing? Oh, no. They've dished it straight back to him. Send that long. They're on here. Oh, wow. Similar situation for Cameron now. All right. It's a miss. I think it's done, is it not, everybody? I think we're calling it. No goals for Stengel, no goals for Rayner or Jeremy Cameron. Interesting. And 50. All right. Wow. Back to 21. Back to 21. To be honest, Jay, I didn't even see what the hell that was for. I was trying to order a pizza. Well, I was looking at the menu at least. Jeez. They're going to show it, right? Here we go. Oh, that's... Is it because he didn't stand and he just ran towards where he was probably going to take the mark? Or stand on the mark, sorry. Really? I don't know about that. Is that in the rules? That he can't run past into that protected area or whatever? Yet they'll allow other people to run straight through it and not call it? Back to inconsistent conversations? Yeah. And they did with Neil exactly... Oh, that's high. They did with Neil exactly what I thought they were going to do. Bring him on. I thought it was going to be into the third, but bring him on literally just to come on and change the game. Impact stuff. Terrible inside 50. It's in the rules. Yeah, that's horrible. Oh, no. Rayner. Wow. Wow. Don't go near Fitzroy tonight. Holy. Surely we're calling it now, yeah? Surely we're calling it. Zorko 21 plus 3 tackles. Thanks, Petra. I don't think he won't get the norm. They'll give it to Charlie Cameron. I think they give it to Charlie Cameron. Surely he's kicked 4 goals. 4? 5? 4. I think 4. It is game over. Brizzy back to back. Lockie Neal. No problem, son. They just have those they have those heads. They have those players that can take on the game in a premiership in the final quarter and get it done. I mean Geelong have them there too. Oh, geez, Ashcroft, come on, mate. But Brisbane are just another level, man. They were so underestimated too, and I can't work it out. I literally can't work out how anyone thought that Geelong was going to win by 40 points. I saw 36. I saw 40. It's just ridiculous. No way he just kicked that, did he? Oh, disgusting. Jeez, man. It's just, jeez. Capitulation. Brisbane have that next gear, I'm telling you. They've just proved it. Massive ass Lions whisker. Oh, yeah. This is just blown right out. We haven't done ourselves any favors today. None at all. You can see it right now. Brisbane turns it up to the next level, next notch on the gear stick, mate, and Geelong didn't go with them. Stagnant. It was just, yeah. It also helps where Lockie Neal just comes on with his big ass brain and just goes bang. You know what I mean? So 33 points. Could get worse. There's still 15 minutes. What do you reckon if it comes down to Ashcroft and Cameron? Who do you reckon they're going with? So who was it? It was Jack. The panel for Norm Smith was Jack Rewalt, Kate McCarthy, Andrew McLeod as the chair, and there was 2 more. I can't remember who the other 2 were. I reckon I'm just trying to think if you've got that sort of panel with McLeod, Kate McCarthy. I reckon if it comes down to Ashcroft and Cameron, they're going to give it to Ashcroft. And then it sets up the story of dual Norm Smith medalists as well and all that sort of stuff, you know? Yeah, see, that's another thing, the camera and the diversity thing and blah, blah, blah. Who fucking knows which way? But I got a feeling they'd go the Ashcroft way. So now it needs to be asked. Horatio, actually, let's get your opinion. You're a Geelong supporter, right? There's been people throughout the... Wow, no, not again. Not again, dude. What the hell? It's over. I mean, it was over before, but it's definitely over now. What's your opinion on this, Horatio? So many Geelong supporters saying that they need to look at getting rid of Chris Scott if they don't win this grand final. I mean, there was talk about it if they didn't win the prelim, then to get rid of him or at least think about it. What do you think of this now? I think it's really harsh. I think there's no reason to get rid of him. Yeah, they didn't win the grand final, but I mean, how do you sack a guy like that? You know what I mean? Especially in the situation where they've just literally been done by a better team in terms of went with them the whole game and then they just stepped on it and they didn't go with them in the final quarter. It's a hard one. I'd like to know your opinion. I think a lot of people got it wrong. I technically got it wrong as well. I picked Brisbane, but I picked them by only 8 points. I didn't pick them by freaking 39. Oh, no. And then now Logan Morris as well. Jeez. What a team, man. Still so many young dudes in there too. You know what I mean? Still a lot of talent in there. Just... He's missed that one, but 40 points. Did not think it was going to go down this road in the final quarter. I didn't. I thought it'd sit around that 20-25 mark, if anything, you know, given they were up at three-quarter time and whatever else. But, yeah, interesting. We got 3 quarters of really, really good footy, and then Brisbane just goes stuffy as we're going. Unreal. They'll go again next year, just like the Lions. Yeah, I don't see them slowing down next year at all. Not at all. Everyone thought Manor was going to step up and be that little difference. Definitely not. Hasn't done shit. Dangerfield's done nothing. I mean, Jeremy Cameron, yes, injured, but we have to put him on the he's had no impact list because he hasn't. Just no good. And given that was the case, no other players stepped up, you know? So Max Holmes started off really promising, died off. Like Brizzy, mate, just they've got the answers for everything. They got such good players. Hey, you got this Gallup guy as well. Fuck me. Insane. I was saying it before, only Carlton. Hey, I was saying it before. Anyone that looks at these two teams and thinks that we're a top 4 team is absolutely kidding themselves. They just got the Carlton goggles on, and that's that. You know, that's a terrible kick. Should have kicked that. You know, I can't work out how anyone thinks we're even close to top 4. 100K. All right, they cracked it, and 22, just for good measure. Zorko again, straight through there, no problem. Good kick too. Oh, it nearly worked out, that little slap from Cameron. I reckon I'm going to go the standard margarita tonight. That's what I reckon's happening. Well, we back-to-back premiers. Do you think our peak in 2023 was even close to this? Not a chance, my friend. Look at the season. We weren't even playing at that level the entire season. It wasn't consistent. I'm not disregarding the effort or anything like that, or saying that it was terrible, right? But in terms of skill, in terms of footy IQ, it's nowhere near any of this. And we're even further away from it now. Like, we're just not who some of our fans think we are. I can't work out where they get it from. There's a difference between being positive and being deluded. At some point, you have to take the goggles off and say, hey, I will admit such and such. Yeah? But they just can't bring themselves to doing it because it's all about being positive. We don't want to say any negative. Well, sometimes you have to point out what the fucking reality is. Simple as that. Had about 4 Canadians with Coke and whiskey with Coke. Still not seeing double. Beautiful. I've only had 1 beer, right? Because I was already getting a headache off the 1 beer. That's how much I drink these days. You know what I mean? Perth is a different story. I'm going to be on it for 5 days. Wishful thinking. It is wishful thinking. It's all based on hope. Well, I don't base myself off hope. If you listen to the show about a week or 2 ago where Rocco was talking about faith, yeah? Fuck all that. Fuck hope, fuck faith, all that bullshit. Just go with what's in front of your head, in front of your eyes, mate. Go with that. You'll be better off for it. Beer's better than Pepsi, though? No. You know, 5 years ago, I would have said yes. Now I say no. Pepsi Max or nothing, mate. It is an embarrassment now. They've just absolutely run over them. I'm positive, but holy shit, we're nowhere near this. We're nowhere near it, and we haven't been at this level for 30 plus years. We'll talk more about Carlton when the time comes. When trade period's done, when the draft's done and all the rest of it, and then we have our list set in stone as to what we know what's going to happen next year with all the players and who we have and who we don't have and all the rest of it. Exits, all the rest of it. Zach Bailey. Oh boy. Fuck. Righto. It does get worse. All right, fair enough. We've turned it up, which is disappointing. I don't think you've turned it up. So Jay, my dad did a full. He's a PT and nutritionist and has been for many years. Right, he's now 66 years old. He did a full breakdown of Pepsi Max sweeteners versus Diet Coke. And Diet Coke, or Coke no sugar, from what he has said, is not as bad as Pepsi Max. Is worse than Pepsi Max. Also, here's a fun fact for you. The other day, my mate's like, you drink how much Pepsi Max? And you're trying to lose weight? And I'm like, yeah, I'm not trying to lose 20 kilos, but let me tell you a little fun fact, right? Which you might not believe, but facts are facts, right? Okay. I've just got back onto the stream after an ad, and they've already kicked another one, and there's another ad. This is 7+, my friends. This is 7+. I once lost 12.5 kilos, and I was drinking like 5-6 cans of Pepsi Max per day. Yeah, I was eating really correctly and all the rest of it, right? But no problems, mate. No problems. I drink a lot of water as well, right? But there you go. People who say all that sort of stuff about how bad it is for you and all the rest of it. Yeah, I mean, none of the shit we put in our mouth 9 times out of 10 is bad for you. But Coke, no sugar, and Diet Coke. If you look up those in depth as for the sweeteners, no good. But again, Pepsi Max, it's not good for you. We all know that. None of that shit is. Technically, if we all want to be correct, we should be drinking water. I can't believe it's come to this. For 53 points, man, they're going to get done by 10 goals. I didn't... wow. This is wild. Goodness me. He looks shitty as the Chris Scott. He looks shitty. Terrible bounce for Lohman. Wow. He really wanted to get on with that. He's holding that arm. He's favouring that arm. Something shocking. Jay, 100% they both are. I agree. They should sack Chris Scott and then we should get him. I wouldn't be against that. I would not be against that. And we're stuck with Voss for this season. I still believe he'll be there the whole season too. Oh, beautiful from Ashcroft. Holy. Oh, and they're out again. Tell me they kick another one here. I'm just going to get it ready. It looks like they're kicking another one. Whoa. Oh, Bailey. Dude, the hands on my... This is a joke. You've just been absolutely pumped. Somebody check on Lucas. Somebody check on Lucas. Goodness me. That's wild, man. I actually can't believe it. It's come to this. Honestly, I really can't believe it. Bailey Smith just lost his headband. Nowhere near that yet. And okay, now I just saw it. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, Rayner. Nah, they're not with it. They're switched off now. It's done. Great tackle. Great tackle. Oh my God, another one, McCluggage. I don't think he kicks it from here, does he? This is insane. 58 points. This is nuts, man. This is nuts. What on earth is going on? Dude. I thought we were going to get at least a competitive fucking fourth quarter. And it's been a demolishment. Wow. Horatio, I think we use that term much differently to each other. Because if I'm talking about a team turning it up, it means like they've turned it on. Like they're turning it up. They're turning up the pressure. They're turning up the performance. I think you're using it in a negative way, I would assume. 8-goal quarter by the Lions. Why the hell did my light just go off? It was weird. Sorry about that. I actually have no idea what just happened. Light could be on its way out. Luckily, I don't have another one of these coming soon because I want to get a better light. And this one's buggered. Turn it on. Improved performance. Yeah. If I was to say a team, oh really? If I say Brisbane have really turned it up, I mean like they've turned it up. Like they've gone up a notch. That's how I'd use it. That's how I've always used it. I've never heard it used negatively, so that's a first for me. Bro, that Catman guy's weird as, yeah? He is weird as. Back-to-back flags. Chris Fagan's he's gonna hang around him. Oh, actually, no, he won't. I don't want to say where, but I used to see Chris Fagan a fair bit at my work. And he absolutely loves that part of the world where he goes down to hang out for a bit with his wife. His wife's a champion as well. They love walking and stuff. They're really good people. But I got a feeling that he's got to head back to Brisbane first and then probably come back to Melbourne. As they go down to my, well, it's my former work now, but they go down there quite a bit. Just add another 6 points now. Bro, I'm still on an ad. What? At what point I legitimately said no spoilers in the fourth quarter, and all of you are spoiling everything. Fucking shit. Doesn't really matter, does it? I must be so far behind. If they've already kicked a goal. Oh, who gives a shit? 121, there you go. No worries. This is disgusting. This is actually disgusting. 64 points. They've lost the grand final by 10 goals. Plus. Jeez. Wait, do we have Forever Rivals coming up on Wednesday? Because if you do, get some Brisbane or at least some Geelong supporters on there and let's listen to it. I'd love to know what they think. Yeah, Jay, what the fuck, right? Nuts. Insane. Bloody hell. Tell me they're going again now. Oh, didn't even score. Are you kidding? Commentate. I don't know who it was. I just heard the end of it. He goes, "Oh, this is ridiculous." Love it. Oh, jeez. Jack Martin's still a loser. Yes, he is. But at least he's sort of getting game time in a better team, you know? I can't believe these guys just got pumped by 10 goals in the last quarter. That's insanity. Insanity. Wild, wild stuff. Imagine being such a sourpuss that you go and have things to say. Shut your mouth. You just got done by 10 goals in a grand final. You got nothing to say. Oh, look at this guy. Ashcroft loves it, mate. Just shows him the ball, huh? It must be such a terrible feeling to know you've lost the grand final, but you've got to play for like, it's basically been three quarters of the quarter. And you know you're done, but what else do you do, you know? Geelong on that magic number. There we go. All right. Zorko BOG. I hope he does because I will win some moolah. But I got a feeling they give it to Ashcroft. Ashcroft has done enough in this quarter alone just to get it over there. What was the offer from West Coast for Starcevic? Does anybody know? Yeah, they're all junk goals, Rocco. 100%. Brisbane don't even need to do anything. They're just chilling. I mean, what's the difference? I might get this race ready because we do need to give away the voucher. Now, here's the thing. Jay's still a chance here if they somehow give best on ground to McCluggage. He's still a chance to win some footy cards, might I add. But we'll deal with that in a second. Yeah, Dempsey was all right for the Cats, Petra. At the end of the day, there's no positives for them. They've lost the grand final. It's all done. Game, set, match. There you go. Back to back. Unbelievable. All right. Brisbane back-to-back premiers. Holy. Jay, don't go anywhere. You got your duck race, don't you? I know you don't, but you need to find out if McCluggage gets this Norm Smith. Because if he does, then your tip is on. I doubt Levi's going to get it. I doubt Gallup's going to get it. Nobody else guessed Brisbane. So, but stick around. We're going to do this duck race. And we'll see who wins the Norm Smith as well. Let's get the duck race out the way. Let's do that first. All right, so. One minute race. Let's get it up. Give me a second. We got a 1 minute race. All right. And we got Horatio, Rocomoro, and who was the last one? Peter V. All right. Beautiful. This is to win the $20 voucher for the AFL store. So you will get it emailed to you. It'll come from the AFL store, not from me personally. It'll come straight to you. So let's get it going. Set. I'm going to shuffle these 3 times. Rocomoro, nice look, man. Looking good. Why the hell are the other 2 basic bitch ones and then yours is like full done up? Righto. Okay. I'm going to shuffle it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. You staying on for the Norm? Yeah, 100% because we've got to give away some cards. So there's potential that we can. All right. Let me full screen this. And here we go. We are off. I don't have the sound at the moment. However, you do not want to be too far ahead. Oh, Horatio does look half decent. He's got the lines going on, not those sort of lines, let's be honest. Peter V in second. Horatio's getting too far ahead because I'm telling you, Rocomoro at the back, like it always happens, is going to end up just straight through the middle. You know what I mean? Just like Brisbane did today. 30 seconds. Peter's starting to make a move. I'm tipping Horatio's going to end up finishing last on this. Let's just be honest. All right. When's the move come, Rocco? When's the move come? 20 seconds. This is the part now. This is the part now. Watch. 15 seconds incoming. $20 voucher to the AFL store on the line. 10 seconds remaining. This is the move. This has to... Horatio's going to go out. Hang on. Wait a second. This is unprecedented. Peter V turns on the nos at the end and he's gone ahead and just absolutely blitzed them at the end. Holy... You're kidding, Peter V. Won yourself a $20 voucher to the AFL store. All right. There you go. I've never seen that happen once, ever. I've never seen someone just... But that was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Beautiful stuff. Peter V, keep an eye out. I'm going to send you a message once I have processed that voucher for you. It'll be sometime either tonight or tomorrow that it arrives in your inbox. Get yourself something nice from the AFL store if you can put it towards something or whatever it might be. Fussel leather powered duck. That was good. Fucking hell. Jeez. Rigged, he reckons. Could you even see the race? I'm pretty sure you couldn't even see it. I'm going to guess you can't see it. That was more exciting than Geelong's last quarter, I'm telling you. I put no effort into the commentary as well. Jeez. Horatio just can't win anything today. Sorry, man. No flag, no duck race. It's not happening. It's not your day today. You just have to get on the piss and enjoy what's to come. If you watch EPL, we still got the whole night of EPL to go, so it'll be good. And now we're waiting on this Norm Smith. I'm not going to stick around for the cup being lifted up and all the rest of it. But I will stick around for the Norm Smith because my food's almost here, and I've been here for 4 hours. What is going on? This is like an actual TJP Tuesday night bloody length show. What is this? Unreal. Time just flew. But how good's next year going to be? There's a lot of new stuff coming next year. I'm not going to tell you what, but there is some good stuff coming next year. In the 2026 version of TJP and Rivals and Watch-Alongs and all the rest of it, there is so much stuff coming. Don't know what's happening for the off-season other than Unfiltered. I don't know what the boys have got planned other than that. I think there's a couple other things. I'm not sure. I'm really, really not sure. I think there was talk about an EPL show, but I haven't heard anything much about where that's at or anything like that. We are getting a little bit into the first quarter of the first third of the season now. So I don't know if Mars still wants to do it or not, but potentially. Jack Martin, Norm Smith, sure. Al finally shows up after 4 hours, this guy. Jeez. Me and Bo are doing a show about Cooper Lord next year. Deep dive. Oh, man, the jokes I can come up with right now. We'll leave that one too. I'm already looking forward to your streams and TJP next year. Thank you, Jay. Next year is going to be a whole different story. Horatio, thank you. Thank you. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day as much as you can. I don't know the feeling because I go for Carlton. Great to spend the day with you despite the result. Definitely, man. It's been good. I think Will Ashcroft will go back to back. I think so. I think they give it to him. The only other one you'd consider there is Charlie Cameron with 4 goals. Potentially. How many goals did McCluggage kick? Can someone give me the stats? Oh, I can just bloody look it up. I'm not ruining anything anymore, am I? I can't believe how behind I was. Ridiculous. So McCluggage got 26 and 4. Will Ashcroft got 32 and 1. What do you do there? I'd give it to McCluggage. 4 goals. I know he did it in junk time, but if they're just going to go specifically off stats, who knows these days? It depends. Like I say, the panels, McLeod, McCarthy, Kate, that is, Jack Rewalt, and there was 2 other ones. Depends who they view. Like if they've got any bias there or whatever it is. No one's going to tell me it doesn't play a part, but yeah, they might go. But it's like, if you're going to give it to Ashcroft, then why wouldn't you give it to Max Holmes? 33 and 1. Will Ashcroft, 32 and 1. Oh, Ashcroft had 8 tackles. Holmes had 5. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's a different thing, us looking at it, than the panel and who they're going to give it to. They've got a few options. I think McCluggage could grab it. That'd cap off his season too. He's been really, really good. So Pies were an brain fart away from an easy flag. Jeez, yeah. Telling you, if that was Collingwood versus Brisbane, I think you would have taken it to them more than Geelong did in that fourth quarter. If we just hindsight and just, on hypotheticals, if you go and dump Collingwood's team in the fourth quarter behind by 19 points against Brisbane today, I think they would have given them more of a run than Geelong did, which is really not that hard at that point. You're 10 goals freaking lost. So, Rockamoro, enjoy, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. You're a legend. I will see you. I'll send you a message in a couple weeks when I get to Perth, and we'll tee something up for sure. Lana, welcome. You're a late inclusion, bloody hell. All the familiar names now, or more familiar names that are coming in, they've all come here at the end. What's going on? Jeez. Hopefully that capitulation sends Geelong to the doldrums. I don't even know what a doldrum is for a decade. One thing's for sure is Brisbane's not letting up anytime soon. Swoop Luke having a meltdown on Instagram. About what? His team's not even in there. What's he got to melt down about? I don't see a meltdown anywhere. Where's the meltdown? What? Saying Collingwood would have beat Geelong. Am I missing something? I can't even see it. Oh, we got to read this one out. We have to read this one out, surely. Oh, actually, everyone can just go to his page and read it yourself. This is a joke. Wait, hang on. Wait. Could have beaten this Geelong today. You don't know what the hell would have happened in the final. It's all just guessing. It would have been a closer game, I reckon, but coulda, woulda, shoulda. You fucking didn't get there. This is what he's taking from this? Oh, Jesus, mate. Guy's lost it. There's some things you don't need to post about. Like, you don't need to post about certain things. Do you know what I mean? My food's here. Mr. Duck Race, who won? Peter, you won. My friend, you won. Let me just flick a message. What do we got? Oh, my stream froze. It's been frozen the whole time. Oh, Will Ashcroft got it, did he? Beautiful. If you saw what my stream, the 7+ stream, has been frozen on Max Holmes looking at the screen for as long as I can remember. I haven't even bothered to refresh it. 7+, go jam it up your ass. Terrible streaming service. Absolutely terrible streaming service. All right, guys. Lions back-to-back premiers. All right. Nobody won the cards. Unfortunately, no one got that right. The closest was Jay. All right. So, Jay, if you're still in here, you went with Lions and McCluggage. I would say you were probably the closest. So, what I'll do is, I'm a nice guy. You know what I mean? When I want to be. All right. I'm going to send you some cards anyway. So, I don't know if you have Insta or Facebook or something like that. What's best for you? Is email a good thing? Is email probably better to get in contact with you? Send me an email. I'm going to drop my email here. I think I remember saying you don't have Insta. Is that right, Jay? I'm still going to send you out some cards, mate. You got the closest. It is what it is. Peter V won our duck race. All right. So he's going to get himself a $20 voucher. It will be in your inbox either tonight or tomorrow. It depends on how long it takes for them to send it, which I have no idea, to be honest. But there's my email, if it lets me send it. Send me a email, Mr. J, and I'll get those cards out to you. Peter, you can either send me an email or message, whatever's easier for you. I'm just going to need your email address and full name. Well, I know your full name. It's all good. So that I can get the voucher out to you. Thanks, everyone, for being in here. Much appreciated. It's been over 4 hours now. Fuck. Not bad, huh? Decent. I'm going to head off, get something to eat. I don't know if Mars is going to chuck an emergency meeting or anything like that. I have no idea. I was asked earlier. I don't know. I'm really sorry. But thank you. I will see you guys. Jeez. I don't know. I don't know when I'll see you guys. Maybe the next time I see you will be on another show. I have no idea. Have to see what's going on in the off season and all that. But until then, you guys are all legends. Thank you as always. And go Blues.